Yo! Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing? How are we doing? I hope we are doing well. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Yo. So, today we are going to cast some Fountain of Mana League, some Ladder, and we'll see about that. Hello, Mr. Summer. Nice to see you. Welcome. I'm finishing to set up the YouTube stream. Hello, Mr. Heroic Lifestyle. Thank you for being present in the offline chat. It's funny that it actually happened. Welcome. I had a very nice walk today with the dogs and my mother. So, yes, I was away from my keyboard and my computer mouse and my keypad number 1 and my keypad number 2. Yes, I use 2 keypads. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and what's now? Okay, I need to set up the YouTube stream. Mr. Saul, how many we need to donate for you to watch anime? There is no price on that, Mr. Summer. There is no way that you will donate that much for me to watch anime. So, yes. Like, hey Saul, how much we need to donate for you to go to Amazon rainforest and be there for 1 month? Well, a lot. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are finishing. Record. Save. Okay, I'm finishing the YouTube chat. And Mr. Grabby played today. Mr. Grabby, how? Okay, so Grabby played 4v4, 2 games. He lost to Rolex. Mamma mia. I mean, Rolex is very good, but Mr. Toothpaste. Okay, why is it like Mr. Toothpaste? Is it like can you help me register on KK, Mr. Rolex? The only way I can help you is to tell you who to contact, and I will send you the DM. I can do it now. Mr. Rolex, what you have done to Grabby? I wanted to say that you are a good player, but man, Grabby used to be 2,500. You reported the bug, so it's a bug. Okay. Okay, so the only way that I can help you, sir, is to send you this print screen. So yes, that's the guy to ask, okay? But he's not from KK platform. He's a guy that is like between KK platform and non-Chinese community. So be patient with him, okay? Be patient. And he may say no. Who knows? Usually he says yes. So there's no problem there. Okay, so what happened in this game? I have no idea. So Mr. Grabby Orc MMR is going down. It's going down, baby. Okay, Mr. Cash, Mr. Yumiko, Mr. Yumiko with Dark Ranger versus Grabby. Is Binet broken again, Mr. Vess? I don't know. I think the gym Discord is the best way to check it out. If you really want, I can check it out. But I do remember what was your how big was your enthusiasm in the morning to play Hero Arena with me. So let me tell you that maybe I recommend asking on Gym Discord. Okay, hello YouTube chat. Nice to see you guys. Okay. Hello. We have a YouTube stream. We have a Twitch stream. That's quite good. And ladies and gentlemen, let's find a game to cast, shall we? Okay, I want to see Grabby versus Dark Ranger. Okay. Grabby versus Dark Ranger, ladies and gentlemen. 1, 2, 3, go. What hero arena? Dark Ranger versus like Blade Master Mirror Image or something. Okay, let's cut one game for YouTube. Mr. Toothpaste, if you are listening, I hope you are listening. And Mr. Toothpaste with a gift sub. Okay, Mr. Toothpaste, he's listening. He's communicating with me via gift sub. Okay, 2 gift subs is yes, 1 gift sub is no. Okay, 2 gift sub yes, 1 gift sub no. Yeah, it's like you remember Breaking Bad, Mr. Tio Salamanca. Okay, so Mr. Toothpaste, listen to me. Okay. You need to be patient. I'm going to cast 1 game of Grabby on YouTube. So you start your series. I'm casting from Flow TV anyway, so make sure to have it enabled. 3-minute delay doesn't matter. No delay doesn't matter, but I hope it's going to be enabled. And I prefer to cast like that because there is no additional pressure. And speaking of additional pressure, let's check what happened in this game. Okay. Why I need to verify if I'm a human being? I am a human being. Okay, 1 gives up to push-ups. I can't do a push-up, Mr. Invigorate. I used to do 100, but it was in another life, Mr. Invigorate. It was when I used to have like 150 kilograms in deadlift. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. That's this beautiful game then. You are not an ape? I am. SaulApeMan. Mr. Neo said to me that like Apeman is blocked in the comments as a swear word. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I find my excuse why I don't have 1 million subs on YouTube. It's not the fact that I'm not putting any content. It's the fact that you know that's blocked something. It doesn't matter. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. To ask Mr. New about it. Maybe some things it's better to not know. So thank you, Mr. Toothpaste, for a gift sub. Makura for you, sir. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm casting for YouTube. I mean, I'm going to record this. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, Dark Ranger versus Grabby. Let's go. Dark Ranger versus Grabby. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, it's recording. We have the colors. And this, I think we are rolling. 1, 2, so I'm going to the mode. Welcome everybody. And later we are casting Fountain of Mana League. Live games. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grabby is back for his ladder adventure on Warcraft Champions, and he's playing his main race. He's playing Orc. This is not a challenge. He's playing versus the real player, and let me tell you that this real player is very, 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 very good. His name is Yumiko. So Yumiko is a legendary Chinese human. He's not competing that much, but he's a legend. And for the viewers, why I respect Mr. Yumiko so much, during offline event in China, he won like an important game, you know, on stage, and he started crying, okay, from like emotion. So have you seen Happy crying on stage after winning 4-0 some grand final? I don't think so, but that's what Mr. Yumiko did, so I'm excited about it. The second thing I'm excited about is that Tavern hero strategies are spreading, ladies and gentlemen, from human perspective. There is one player on the ladder called Verdi, ex-StarCraft 2 semi-pro player. His name in StarCraft 2 was Rail, and he popularized to play Tavern Hero versus Orc. And ladies and gentlemen, this Archmage is in the altar as a bluff. Let's compare. Farseer is almost halfway done, while this Archmage is late. But this Archmage is late on purpose, ladies and gentlemen, because it's going to be a Tavern Hero. And ladies and gentlemen, which Tavern Hero made a huge waves, huge noise in the last patch? You may say, we don't know, we don't see any like crazy hero on pro level. Maybe there's still some experimenting needs to be done, because it's going to be Dark Ranger, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, indeed, Yumiko loves to play Dark Ranger, so he's going to cancel his Archmage. He's scouting to get some information, and versus Farseer, ladies and gentlemen. I think he will pick the Dark Ranger. Grab is opening with Farseer Headhunter. He's crossing the map. Do we have Footman in the middle? Tavern opens at 2 minutes 15 seconds. And the tavern is open. And what kind of hero is going to be? And it's Dark Ranger. Ladies and gentlemen, you may say, Saul, but you can't make skeleton from wolves. That's very true. But you can spam Life Drain. Life Drain can be spammed because it's only 25 mana. It makes Dark Ranger a crazy opening hero. And ladies and gentlemen, even though Grabby is harassing, Mr. Yumiko doesn't care that much. And look at this, he's pulling militia. How many? 2, 4, 5. Okay, counting is hard. 3, 7 militia. He's going to creep under pressure. He's going to creep very quickly. And what Grabby is going to do about that? You may say, Saul, is Yumiko trolling? No, he's experimenting with the meta. With the meta strategy, ladies and gentlemen. And one of the workers has fallen. Dark Ranger is controlling Farseer, so Farseer can't get last hits as well. Some experience will go to Grabby. He got the first peasant. And yes, look at this, the Dark Ranger still has a lot of mana. And I think every time we see Farseer, we should use Life Drain, but maybe no. Look at this, Yumiko is going for the kill and Grabby is trying. Experience for Dark Ranger. Level 2 and the item is actually bad because this guy... Oh, and he's healing his own peasant. He's healing his own peasant, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. The healing technology, Dark Ranger can give HP to their own units. From my experience, is actually usually the bad idea. But that actually worked pretty good. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grabby did his job. He harassed. But was it good enough? He slowed down the expansion. He killed a few units. His experience is not that big. He called 2 peasants to be exact. He needs more. So far, ladies and gentlemen, Yumiko is doing fine. He has only 4 workers. We need 1 more. Oh yes, 1 worker is coming on foot. And Mr. Grabby is just hanging around. When you are Orc in this position, the usual counter strategy is to go for Tauren Chieftain second or Fire Lord. Depends how much you want to like push. And yes, to go for double bestiary and pressure. And ladies and gentlemen, Dark Arrow now is available. And Dark Arrow can make some skeletons. By the way, have you know that Life Drain, when you have Dark Arrow on autocast, applies Black Arrow. So there is going to be a skeleton. So you can just spam Life Drain and the skeletons will appear. And ladies and gentlemen, those skeletons are very important. Got the last hit. It went for Yumiko, I think. We have an illusion of Dark Ranger just to tangle a little bit, and Mr. Grabby can't go near. There are skeletons, you can just send them after Headhunters. Dark Ranger is on level 2, is like a boss. Yumiko expansion took almost 0 economic damage. And Grabby Headhunters are in trouble, they need to go back. There was no surround, very close. Or maybe Mr. Yumiko is trying, he's showing the ambition, but for Footman surround is quite hard. Grabby is pulling back. Let's check his main base. This is Tauren Chieftain and 1 bestiary so far. Is it going to be another bestiary? Usually it's the double. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? What is happening now, ladies and gentlemen? We have Tauren Chieftain almost ready. And Yumiko is like pressuring. He's like, bro, I'm not afraid. My Dark Ranger will survive. My Dark Ranger is immortal, actually. My Dark Ranger is immortal. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. The pressure is here. And of course, the red human player, he can't win now. But the best defense is offense. He's just buying time. He's pulling back the red HP. The red HP footies. And Mr. Grabby needs to accumulate units for his big aggression, but he's not accumulating, and playing 1 bestiary may be an issue. The Grabby was pulled back, and he sees that Dark Ranger is quite strong of an opener. Is Dark Ranger first? Is the new Pally Rifle? This strategy that everybody said that it's bad, and then it's going to dominate the ladder. Let me tell you, it's interesting to see how it's going to play out. There are some good players experimenting with it. Speaking of the good players, look at this. Yumiko saved 3 footies on red HP. And is Grabby trying to counter-expand? It's a little bit non-standard. So that's why we had single bestiary, because Grabby wants the counter expansion. That's interesting, and look at this, Yumiko is there already, he's going to hug the Orc Magi. Remember that Life Drain is a channeling spell, it means that Ensnare can stop it, because Ensnare stops channeling spells, and channeling like item effects like Staff of Teleportation, like if you have ultimate like Starfall, the channeling ability, okay, and Mr. Yumiko has 2 TP. So you see how big of a difference one Raider makes. In the meantime, Grab is trying to keep his peon alive. And he did it, ladies and gentlemen. The creeps, they stopped aggroing on the structures. Grabby is trying to keep his peon alive. It's a little bit dense, a little bit cheeky play by both players. And Ensnare is here to get one footman, but Grabby is not expanding. And remember that Yumiko is getting stronger and stronger. He has 1200 gold already. He's getting ready for tier 3. And ladies and gentlemen, tier 2, I mean. It's going to be probably Archmage second and double Sanctum for magnificent Rifle Caster with Dark Ranger first. Yes, I think that's what we are going to see. But Grabby has planted his expansion. Grabby has map control with Raiders, but Grabby levels are not magnificent. Our Enchieftain needs level 2. I think we are going to see Stomp technology, but I'm not sure. Creeping with Dark Ranger is also amazing. You can tank a lot, and look at this, the Life Drain, the Life Drain applies Black Arrow, and welcome Skeletons. Our Chieftain is tanking, Grabby has 3 charges of Healing Salt, that's perfect. Counter expansion is on the way. So ladies and gentlemen, what Human is going to do, in my opinion, Human, as you can see, is producing his Sanctums double. I think Human will just break supply, he will get 65 supply, 70 maybe, and then Mr. Yumiko will take Militia with him, and he'll go to Grabby expansion to basically finish the game. Grabby, of course, can be tricky. Grabby can go for what I call a hybrid laning, so he can like try to keep Human busy, even though the Human can win the fight. Maybe Grabby will make sure that the fight won't happen. Is Grabby splitting his army? Not really. Grabby wants to creepjack, but remember that we are close to the Human base, and smart Human like Yumiko, they're pulling Militia, and Militia is pretty good versus Raiders. There's so many skeletons. It's not Stomp, it's Shockwave. Shockwave is fine. Grabby got level 3, but ladies and gentlemen, can Grabby fight this? I don't think so, and soon the Sorg Ladies will appear, and remember that slow is like very painful for Orc. 45 seconds duration on normal units like Raiders, like Headhunters, and yes, 45 seconds is a long time in the Warcraft 3 universe. Grabby wants to fight, but not for real. Grabby knows that he needs to pull back. One Rifleman goes down. Raiders in the separate control group. That's pretty nice. Dark Ranger, Life Drain is on level 2, but we have the first Sorg Ladies. And ladies and gentlemen, a little bit surprised that Mr. Yumiko didn't go for a Brilliance Aura level 1. He decided to go for Water Elementals. I mean, he was close to his base, because at this point, it's a little bit like you play versus Night Elf with Archmage second. You actually open with Aura into Blizzard. And when there is that much slow, and soon there will be Raiders, maybe it will be better. But ladies and gentlemen, doesn't matter. Grabby wants to go for the kill. He's connecting into the caster line with the power of the Speed Scroll. Grabby is ignoring the rifles. Grabby is chasing fragile casters, as he should, of course. Look at this micro. The Raiders, they have no mercy. Grabby is kiting. Supply is almost even. Of course, Human has more, but ladies and gentlemen, expansion of Mr. Grabby is operational, but it's a good position for you, Grabby! Heal Scroll used, the Headhunters are in very, very, very low HP, and Mr. Yumiko has no mercy. He's going to transmute Headhunters into Skeletons. Their still foot is alive. Grabby doesn't have level 3 on his Tauren Chieftain. Shockwave level 2 would be a game changer, because there is so many low HP units. Grabby needs some time to breathe. Breathe in, breathe out. Is he going to keep Human busy? Okay, we have Kodobis. Can Grabby keep the Kodobis alive? We'll see about that. It's going to be the final fight here. I don't think Grabby needs to have a final fight. What Grabby needs is, of course, level 3 on his Tower and Chief, and the big fight is here. But look at this Dark Ranger stealing mana away, stealing HP away, because there was this wand of mana stealing or something. Mr. Grabby needs 1 kill to get level 3. Can he get the 1 kill? And he gets it, but on the Farseer. So Tower and Chieftain is still under level. Ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen is Grabby will try to hybrid lane, or what? What is going to happen? His expansion is operational. The fight is going to happen now. And look at the human army. Such a huge human army. And look at this. Grabby is trying to kill the Archmage. Can he do it? Can we have life drain? Grabby is investing into Archmage killing, but Archmage could level up. And Archmage survives while Tower and Chieftain is dying. And Archmage kept alive with the life drain. Look at this. Dark Ranger first versus Orc. Into expansion that worked. Ladies and gentlemen, Grabby tried the counter expansion. It wasn't good enough. Foot is in the line, and I can't blame Grabby for GGing out. Ladies and gentlemen, interesting game. Shout out for the 2 players. And if this game goes to YouTube, you know what to do. Subscribe, like, and comment. Big wow. Oh, okay, sorry guys, I was in the casting mode. Hello, Mr. Darkodius. Hello, Mr. Freakzilla. Hello, Mr. Toothpaste. Hello, Mr. Merhandi. And Mr. Merhandi is asking about this game, Grabby versus Yumiko. They played earlier today, like 1 hour ago, 2 hours ago. And Mr. Toothpaste thought that it's about Fountain of Manor League. Mr. Toothpaste, you are not that important. That's a joke! Or maybe I'm misreading. Okay, that's when it happened. September 11. 7 p.m. Central European Summertime. That was a joke. That was a joke. And thank you, Mr. Mac1312, for the sub. Thank you very much. And thank you for the Prime. First time Prime. Thank you, sir. And I am glad that you enjoyed the content. And man, we can't judge Mr. Grabby too harshly. You know, he's playing from time to time. He's, of course, he has like this killer mode, but he got surprised by Mighty Yumiko. Okay, what Yumiko is Yumiko morphing into is Yumiko morphing into if he is morphing into Verdi? That's my question. And Mr. Toothpaste with the gifted sub as well, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. We are 7 subs away from 300 gold. And Mr. Toothpaste, thank you for communication with the gift subs. Thank you very much. Of course, no pressure. No pressure. And thank you for supporting the stream. Can't wait for your game. Yes, it's Firelord. It's Firelord. Dark Ranger. When he got undead, he plays Death Knight. He play all the randoms, so TC. And yes, he likes to experiment with his random heroes. Okay, that's pretty nice. Okay, what else is happening in the Warcraft 3 universe? Okay, I want to see 1-2-0 versus Soima. So Soima is like a new generation player, young Night Elf player that is good. And he will play versus the guy. You may say, Saul, they have the same MMR, because 1-2-0 is like... If he doesn't want to play versus you, he will just quit. He's a little bit like happy. Thank you for the hype train. Okay, let me check the Discord. Is somebody screaming on me? Thank you, Mr. Toothpaste, for nice DMs. And for the gifted subs. Hello to the YouTube chat. Oh, Mr. Hinsky Masturbator. Nice to see you with the feedback, so I should talk quiet. Mr. Masturbator, he says, like, Saul, I'm not going to tell you what I'm doing right now, but can you talk a little bit more quiet to the microphone? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, I want this game. Not for YouTube, just for my curiosity. How are you doing? I hope you are doing fine. My name is SaulApe, and I'm an ape. Hello to the YouTube chat, hello to the Twitch chat. Welcome. I'm laughing a little bit. Yeah, it's a long story, but I will make it short, this long story. So remember, like long time ago, I was watching one of big Polish streamers called Isaac, and he was playing like King of the Hill, like some shooter game, you know, Battle Royale. And he had a lot of like stream snipers that were like following him and was like screaming at him some bad words, you know, because there was like open mic in this game. You may remember some infamous or famous Mr. Ninja clips when he was like screaming on some other players. And yes, I remember that one of this hater, when like the hour, you know, it was like later and later during the night, so it's like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. He was like screaming, but like more and more quiet. And the meme on the stream was that he had to play with a bucket on his head because he had school tomorrow. He would like go to school next day, and he didn't want to wake up his mother, you know. So he had to like hide that he's using computer and that he was using the bucket to reduce the volume. So I do remember this meme pretty well, and I'm not going to do that. I'm going to scream as loud as I can, okay? Hello, Mr. Felix. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hello to the YouTube chat. Okay, is the game ready? I think the game is ready. Let's go. Mr. Toothpaste, don't laugh. Maybe you will have to play with the bucket on your head as well. Who knows? Life can always throw you a curveball. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, 1 to the... Why you don't want to play versus Soima? You queue on ladder forever and you get Soima and you draw? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a good game. Dice versus KK Stone. KK Stone is like one of good Chinese humans that still actually play on Warcraft Champions. Okay, let's see. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you for the sub, and thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you. And it's not going for YouTube, so feel free to ask any questions. But, you know, as a professional caster, I'm doing what professional casters do. I'm going to cast. Ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom left, we have Mr. Dice, who is fast and furious, and he's very good at what he does. He's quite active, you know, he doesn't play that much ladder, but he's like a, you know, this professional player that doesn't need that much practice to be on the top. He's a little bit like Moon. A different way of being Moon, but he's like Moon, you know, a legend. Of course, he's not, you know, like on Mr. Moon level. I mean, he can win versus Moon best of 3, but you know my drill, you know, he's so good that even if I would practice for 2 years every day, I would probably still much worse than Mr. Dice. I mean, it's certain. But yes, he's playing as Siberia, he's playing his main race Night Elf. And we are going to test his skill versus KK Stone. Don't remember his exact name. Oh, actually, we can actually check. Because on Warcraft Champions, you have this. If he's in the database, he will know his name. I mean, his nickname. It says KK Stone. Perfect. So it's KK Stone. And ladies and gentlemen, when you see MK in the altar, you know exactly what is going to happen from the human. He's going to creep the first camp. Here, the orange. Then he will creep the green, and then he will take 8 militia, and he will creep the expo under pressure. Hello, Mr. Euro Song. Euro SG. We are watching the games on Warcraft Champions, but Mr. KK Stone is playing sometimes on the KK platform. And the same for Mr. The Dice, he plays on KK platform often as well. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter versus MK, there will be a Scouting Footman. Scouting Footman is pretty okay. You don't need this footy early, it's better to scout, I think. Okay, don't kill the Orc Warrior before Imba Hunter is out, but Imba Hunter is out, that's perfect. And now, Mr. Dice, show me the creativity. Some Night Elves, they creep the Turtles with Imballation, then they heal and then they go across the map. Snare on the Footman, not really. Mr. KK Stone, you need to react. MK is creeping as expected. Nothing out of the ordinary. Is it turtle creeping? Or it's maybe going to be something crazy. Okay, the movement is a little bit crazy. Are you creeping the Spider Crab Limb Reaper? Not really. Okay. So he wants to harass on level 1. Why? I mean, I know that you don't have the full information, but as an idol you kinda should have a full information. So like, it's usually better to creep level 2 and he will get bolt surrounded. No! We judge you. I judge you. I judge you, Mr. KK Stone. That was easy surround. Okay, we are judging you. We are judging you. We are judging. Oh no. Have you seen this, man? This guy is like 2,500 MMR and he missed double ball surround that he actually went for. Shame on you, Mr. KK Stone, but it's late in China, so no hard feelings. It's like 3 AM in China. I forgive you. I mean, it's good for dice, but you know, we want even games. We want even games, we don't want like free wins. Okay, 2, 3, 6 militia. It's 2 militia too little. Mr. Dice is pulling back. Okay, I don't. Oh, he's going for hands. Is it a tier 2 alien with Nurture Blessing on Ancient Protectors? Maybe. Just maybe. Do the tier 2 alien back. There is second Ancient of War at the Expo. Okay, this guy is creative. This guy is creative. Second Ancient of War at the expansion. He's creeping it. And look at this. Even though the Gno assassins that like to spread the poison, if there is Ancient of War nearby, they attack the Ancient of War. Love it. Okay, Demon Hunter got level 2, perfect. Plus 8 armor. Okay, can we keep the Ancient of War alive? Hopefully. No, they deal piercing damage, very little values. Okay, very nice, creeping. And where is the Expo? He's playing one base MK? Okay, I don't understand this game, but I'm very happy that he's expanding versus one base. What is this? He knows. He's expanding versus one base. It's like I'm going to use this word with all due respect. It's not to like make fun of players. It's just exotic. What is this clown fiesta? They play reverse strategy. In Polish, I would say this is the dzień na opak. It means like the opposite what I'm expecting to happen. And I'm very glad that I opened this replay. Nice deny. I mean, it's not a replay, it's a live game actually. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so expansion of Mr. Dice is in trouble, but he has beautiful Immolation level 2. And even though Immolation was on a level 2, his expansion got cancelled. Both players' tech is finishing, so what is Human going to play? I think is going to be Archmage, Rifle Caster from one base. And there is one blocked Rifleman, by the way. That's quite unfortunate. Oh, Mr. Toothpaste. I mean, it's a very sad information, and the only way to make me not cry is if I can sweep my tears with some gift subs, Kappa. No, don't worry, Mr. Toothpaste. Don't worry. I will be streaming for like 2 more hours, 3 more hours, so that's okay. Maybe he will be done with in real life. After I'm done. I will have to go to the market with my... Don't leak it in the chat! Okay, going to the market with his wife is a very noble thing, and I have no hard feelings, okay? No hard feelings, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very nice of your opponent to not saying to his wife that, honey, I have responsibilities. This 25-year-old Polish gamer is waiting for me in a lobby called Imba Hunter. And I'm going to spend 2 hours with him. And some 33-year-old Polish guy will cast this. No, ladies and gentlemen, he's going to the market first, okay? Bolts around, hopefully. Can we bolts around this guy? He failed on Demon Hunter. Okay, today is not a bolts around day, but it's a good body blocking day, so... Yes. And he got the worst item. Hello, Mr. Pavlo, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so I don't understand why Mr. Dice is still trying to expand. I mean, he will play Hans Dryad, which is a pretty decent army composition. I mean, if you invested in Hans already, maybe expansion is just good. Maybe expansion is just good, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Archmage with Brilliance Aura first, that's perfect. Okay. Demon Hunter is getting more and more experience. Naga is here. So yes, what human needs to do? Human needs to get 50 supply and then push. We have a farm on the lab because why not? Hey, Mr. Kozak, I'm just watching ladder. All of the Fountain of Mana League are best of 3. I think on the group stage, if I'm correct. I don't know, I don't cast that much these days of Fountain of Mana, but we are still waiting for Fountain of Mana because somebody has in real life. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. KK Stone is exactly at 50 supply. Let's check his items. His one heal scroll. He's crossing the map and he's ready to push, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready, Mr. Dice? And Dice says, Saul, let's do math on stream. I was like, okay. Mr. Dice is like, Saul, how many bases I have? And my answer is like, you have 2 bases. It's like, okay. How many bases human has? And my answer is 1. And he's like, okay, so let's do the hybrid laming. Let's attack the human base. I have immolation, I have hands that can actually bounce the workers. Let's lose 1 hand lady, that's not an issue. But what is a big issue for KK Stone is that his economy is very fragile. And losing TP for that amount of time that he's buying, for that amount of experience that his Imba Hunter is getting is granted. There is no mana on the MK and Mr. Dice is squeezing every moment inside of this human. I would leave. I think I would leave. I mean, it's just a practice for them, but I would be devastated in the human situation here. And now, Mr. Dice, if you want to get a license of a serious lamer, what you need to do, you need to creep the lab and you need to Zeppelin drop the main. You need to Zeppelin drop the main and go for Nature Blessing. Then I will give you the license of a serious lamer, but I think he's just going to fight. I think he's just going to fight. I mean, look at this, Mr. KK Stone has 100 lumber and he's still doing fine, so he's like not that scared, but man, Zeppelin lame would be a GG basically. So, nice to see you. I have been analyzing my games while I have been sick. Oh, sorry for being sick. And I'm ready to climb the ladder. Thanks again for your advice and streams. Mr. Arcadius does a very nice message, and I hope that everything will be fine with your health. And I hope that you will find some progress. So remember, Mr. Arcadius, like today, like when you have a game plan and you will follow your game plan, good things will happen. So, for example, today I played versus 1900 MMR Nidal with Orc and I won. Even though I played like a very aggressive strategy / abusive strategy, just tier 2 tower rush. But I was ready, I knew every step, and I won. So yes, next time my opponent would probably knew how to beat me, but I mean he expanded versus tier 2 tower. Oh, Mr. Dice dodged the bolt, man. Mr. Carson would be so proud. Mr. Carlson has like high standards according to pro players. You need to use your inventory perfectly. Yeah. You need to use inventory perfectly, and man, this is so rare to see when Nidal has like expansion, and he's another expansion at the human base. Yeah, but Mr. Dice is not laming, he's just willing to fight. And man, Demon Hunter Hunt's expansion, that was creative. First time I saw something like this with this hybrid laming phase. That was creative. That was creative, man. I like it. Should I save this replay? Maybe I should save this replay. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Felix says hello. Hey, Mr. Saul, I just finished 2 games and I'm from Group J. At Fountain of Mana, can you please cast it since it's recent? If no, no problem. Mr. Daniel, send me a DM on Discord, but maybe later today, maybe tomorrow, but I will think about it. I'm trying to like do tutorials. I don't know how long I will stream today, but yes, send me a DM. Send me a DM on Discord or on Twitch or whatever. You can send me an email. Hello, Mr. Wichita. Well, tutorials, they need to, yes, don't laugh, guys, don't laugh. I will write a book about Warcraft 3. Do you remember Californication? Like send me replays on email or something. Do you remember Californication guy? Do you know Hank Moody? David Duchovny played him. So I will be like that. I will write a book about Warcraft 3. It's going to like be the big event. Everybody would love it, and I would just live the life of. The show was quite weird, but you know the general idea was fun, right? That you have this beloved Hollywood like writer that went crazy basically. So that was pretty funny. Hello, Mr. Eves. Welcome, welcome. Okay, Mr. Vez, you want to see an Undead versus Night Elf? Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Mr. Arcadius, I'm 33 years old, and I do remember, these times nobody will remember that, but I was watching Lost on Polish TV. So it was like every Thursday, 8 p.m., new episode. And there were spoilers in the internet, but nobody knew how to look for spoilers. And we didn't know what is going to happen. And man, entire family in front of TV watching Lost together. And you had to... Mr. Toothpaste doesn't remember this because he was too young. But man, Mr. Toothpaste was on Polish TV. And there was like a journalist and he was like in a suit. It's like... Dear viewers, today we are going to continue with 2 episodes of this amazing series called Lost. What is going to happen with the black smoke? In the previous episodes happened this and this and this and this. It was like an intro. And there was a ghoul pool, Mr. Vess. There was a ghoul pool, ladies and gentlemen. That was pretty sweet. And now these days, nobody does it. Nobody does it these days. Ladies and gentlemen, when you open with the ghoul pool, what's the idea? The idea is quite simple, to slow down the creeping of yourself, but to slow down the creeping of your opponent even more. And you are trading the uptime of... Ooh, look at this Ancient of War position. Beautiful. So, Mr. Kraft is probably going to creep with 2 ghouls, and with this build, as you can see, our lumber value is exactly 0, ladies and gentlemen. So you can't get your Tomb of Relics just yet. You need to wait for Road of Necromancy, which makes creeping quite hard. But on this map, there is a lot of like low HP creeps, so there is no issue here. Warden is out, and it's going to be double Ancient of War creeping. And Warden is going to the middle, or maybe to harass. We'll see about that. And look at this, 2 ghouls. It's more. 2 ghouls is what you need when the camp is that easy. That's beautiful. Called Polska Antenna. Sounds good. Okay, so we have Warden harassment by Mr. Stoima, but he can't kill anything. Saul, have you ever lived outside of Poland? No, never ever. I went like for 1 week, maybe vacation, 2 weeks vacation when I was younger, but never ever. To be honest, the only one reason why I would like to live outside of Poland would be to live in English-speaking country, to like work on my accent. But I guess I can work on my accent via internet, so I don't need to live outside. But it's a little bit different, you know. When you go to a grocery store and they speak native English there, and you try to like you know, talk with somebody, they just don't understand you when you like use very bad vocabulary. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you can take me on tour. Perfect, thank you. And so far I'm I'm staying in Krosno, Poland, but thank you, sir. Thank you. Mr. Vez in Bora Bora is a part of French Polynesia, so I think that the main language there is French. Would you introduce yourself? I would say, call me Saul or Michael. Michael is a beautiful name. Ladies and gentlemen, speaking of beautiful things, we have double Ancient of War. It means that that Warden is going to creep very quickly. Mr. Crab is aware of that.
player's forces are under
Yeah, my name is Michael. Michael. We need to bring Mr. Todd to Bora Bora as a translator. Well, Mr. Vance, in the perfect world, if I could afford it, I would of course invite Mr. Todd for Bora Bora vacation. It's going to be a completely normal Discord DM. Hey Todd, do you want to spend 3 weeks with me on Bora Bora? That's the normal DM that you get as a famous Twitch streamer. Mamma mia. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so we have boots on speed on Death Knight. I remember Mr. Kraft thinks that boots of speed are enough to dodge the Warden. For instance, Mr. Summer, like, let me tell you, in Warcraft 3 community, probably nobody has Bora Bora money. Bora Bora is like how much? Like, if you want to like spend 2 weeks, it's probably like $10,000. Maybe like 8, maybe 5. I would be surprised if we could do it for less than 5k USD, including, you know, plane tickets, and when you don't need to have a fancy hotel, but Bora Bora is luxurious for a reason. It's very remote. Okay, well, that was one of the Ancient of War. There is another one marching somewhere. Don't worry. Warden needs to get level 3 though, because without level 3 there will be an issue, and Coil is here to get the Mammoth item for the Warden. It's typical one base situation, right? The question is about cancelling the lores, the question is about how much experience Warden can get, and let me tell you, Mr. Crab is oppressive enough. Mr. Crab is saving his ghouls, supply looks good for both players, and the longer Warden is on level 2, the better for the French player, and this Coil connects all of the experience for Crab. All of it. All of it.
A player's forces are under attack.
I mean, Warden is very rare versus Undead, Mr. Summer. Maybe for this exact reason that it's hard to get level 3, but hard to get the level 3 versus human, but human timing probably hits a little bit weaker. Those coils, man. Shadow Strike to get a ghoul. This ghoul is not going to provide level 3. We need one more unit. Blink is expensive. Blink is expensive, it's 50 mana. And look at this ghoul! Denied, no, deny, and we have Shadow Strike level 2, but he's not going for it. Elves on ladder sometimes play Warden versus Orc. You should check how Freedom plays. Really? I used to play Warden versus Orc on Bnet. It was pretty nice with Panda 2nd. I was doing brrr into Headhunter line with Fan of Knives, Breath of Fire. But good Orc will pressure you hard. Good Blade Master player will never ever let you creep. Never ever. Never ever let you creep. And versus Warden you can even go Windwalk into Mirror Image, so you can dodge the Shadow Strike. I mean, it depends on the MMR, Mr. Summer, you know. Mr. North Drakkar is playing Criplord Fiends and he's like 1900 MMR with nice win rates. Question is when the strategy is going to be hard counter. Okay. So finally Warden. Okay, Sobi Mask. Can we order Sobi Mask Waiter? That's the best friend of Dark Ranger, of Warden, of course. And +6 agility, some damage, but it's all about the mana. And is Mr. Kraft going for the timing? He has his Orb of Corruption. He has Sacrificial School. Is it an expand? He's expanding. He's willing to go for the late game versus Warden. That's scary. Usually what you see from Undeads is like, you get tier 3, you get your Orb, you get Ghoul Frenzy, you take all of the ghouls with you and you pressure Night Elf. Ladies and gentlemen, not going for it. Hello, Mr. Elusir, nice to see you. What do you skill at level 3 if you go Windwalk plus Mirror Image? I mean, it's very rare to go this combination, Mr. Arcadius, very well rare. But again, if you want to fight, you play Mirror Image. If you want to creep, Jack Windwalk. Like when you play Orc versus Night Elf, you have this decision to make with crit as well. On level 3, is it crit? Is it Windwalk? Again, if you want to creep your Shadow Hunter and harass with Blade Master, you go for Windwalk. If you just creep some big camps, like for example on Autumn Leaves, you need to fight for the middle camps, go for crit level 2. It's actually an interesting decision with that. And there is no easy answer. Try both. But remember, with Windwalk you need to be active on the map with your blade. With crit you can just creep like that. Okay, so Mr. Soima finally got his bears. But the problem is that his wardens suck. With all due respect. He's just level 3, he's retraining for Fan of Knives. But Mr. Crab is not expanding either. He has no lumber, he has 700 gold. I mean, he's getting super strong heroes, but he's giving Warden so much time. Mr. Sol, I send you 2 replays on Discord. Oh, cool, Mr. Elusier. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if I have enough like stamina to cast it today, but maybe I'll cast it tomorrow. Again, I will try to focus on tutorials, like... And thank you for understanding if I'm not going to cast them. Maybe I will, maybe I will. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have Dark Ranger level 2 with Silence Dark Arrow, okay. See, we have a big fight. Warden has too many items. Circlet of Nobility is on the ground, right? There's a circlet there. He's teleporting, leaving circlet on the ground. Ish. Thank you for your circlet. He didn't take the circlet. He couldn't believe that some kind of gem like that is on the street. Which invul and stuff is TP useful? With invul and stuff is TP useful. I mean, the problem when you play solo hero, Warden or not, you will get inventory issues. You will have inventory issues. And as there was a perfect example that this freaking circlet is still there. So yes, you will have. You are suffering from success. You have too many items. Why an idol has only one hero? Because there are some heroes that you play alone for some time, and one of them is of course Warden. Even on pro level, because you want to have Warden level 5, and when you have only one hero, first thing first, the second hero is not going to steal experience, and also there is a bonus experience that you get. And it's 30%, so you can get level 5 Warden much quicker if it's your only one hero, and sometimes you get for a second hero when Warden gets level 5. That was Sapper, ladies and gentlemen, but it didn't work. What happened here? Okay, what is happening, ladies and gentlemen? This is level 5 Warden. Are we going to see some Fan of Nice magic? Field scroll used by Mr. Kraft. He's keeping his army in a good shape, but the Finns, they need to pull back. And Mr. Undead is so far cool as cucumber. Remember that Undead has triple hero and Warden has only one. He's spreading the poison. The first Finn has fallen. There is no more healing scrolls. By the way, this Death Knight has double Captain America mask, so he's of course not going to die. Supply is dropping very rapidly for the Night Elf and Solo Warden is, but every destroyer gives so much experience. We can get level 6 Warden. Yes, we got level 6 Warden. Now Night Elf needs to pull back, use all of the Munjus and come back and pop the ultimate, and maybe good things will happen. Whoa, I didn't know about this 30% from using one hero. Yes, on tier 3 is 30%, on tier 2 is 15%, and on tier 1 is 0%. And when you start your second hero, even if it's in the altar, it's already, the bonus is gone. The bonus is gone, right? So you may say, Saul, is it a good moment to add a second hero now? The answer is no, because you don't have enough camps to creep level 3 Panda. Because usually you play Warden on big maps because you want to creep the second hero. And you may say, Saul, but the second hero can just fight, and the answer is really. Second hero will be coiled Nova in seconds, because level 1 hero is very weak, you know. And this Warden did pretty good with this fan of knives, and it's going to another base in the meantime. Mr. SaulMa's counter-expanding, his army is chilling, and you know, maybe it's still time to add a second hero, I don't know, probably not on 38 supply. Warden is doing Warden things. Mr. Kraft bought Zeppelin. Why we bought Zeppelin? To counter Warden. So when Warden is near, you just load all of your acolytes, and as you can see in this Zeppelin, we have one acolyte, one skeleton on super low HP. And yes, that's beautiful. Warden is so funny versus Undead because Graveyard. Yeah, exactly. You can use the corpses from Graveyard with your Avatar of Vengeance. And hello, look at Mr. Kraft splitting acolytes in different directions, like playing hide and seek. Look at this! He's doing hide and seek technology, and Warden is stuffing back. Can we keep the Expo alive? It's Wellspring. Can we keep the Expo alive, man? His Expo 7 seconds. 5. Warden is here. This time Undead wants to be annoying. Okay, this game is getting colors. This game is getting colors, ladies and gentlemen. Hello to the YouTube chat. Nice to see you. And Undead is teleporting out? But that's what Mr. Kraft wanted. He wanted to take it to the late game, but I'm a little bit afraid to take it to the late game. He had to invest into double Zeppelin. And remember, Zeppelin cost 1 supply now. It's like you have 2 more food that you don't want to have. Undead is over 50 supply. And okay, Undead needs to push now. Warden, ooh, Warden has a TP. Warden will have to use the TP. Yes, we need to keep this Expo alive. There is a... Hey, Warden is coming back with invisibility potion. Okay. Why didn't he... I think he's keeping ultimate Mr. 90 for this fight. Because if he loses his Expo, it's not looking too good. So he's basically waiting. But I do agree that popping the ultimate could be good. Hello, Mr. Dondalare. Mr. Kraft versus Soima, live game. Okay, Fan of Knives was cool. How many heal scrolls? We have 0 heal scrolls or Undead. Those Fiends are in trouble. Ultimate was popped. And look at this, the Fiends are burrowing. Do we have a heal scroll? Yes, heal scroll on the Undead is present. Dust of Appearance is here, but Warden has no more juice, no more mana. Warden is blinking out. Avatar of Vengeance is ready to start summoning, I hope. Summon the spirits! He's not summoning the spirits, there are corpses around you. Another Fiend did the burrow technology. Yes, we have the Spirits of Vengeance. They provide some value. The bear with a lot of mana has fallen, but Riju is present on Warden, but Warden is not a right-clicking hero. Warden needs mana to be useful. We have 2 players colliding, remember. Oh, this Expo is not saturated. Mr. Soima needs gold. And he has his liquid gold inside of the Moonwell. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Crab is out-trading him quite hard now. We are staying for a 1 more Fiend. Blink is used. Avatar of Vengeance can just run back. That's okay. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the time for healing. Neither army is pulling back. How is the Moon Juice? Moon Juice is looking okay. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now?
The town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Did you cast 40 Focus the show match? Which one? The 2-game one or the one that was between KK and Warcraft Champions? I need to write down the show match names. Sub to Poland. Well, Mr. Vidu, thank you for the sub, but I don't talk about politics, but thank you. Thank you, Makura, for you. Yes, I did. Visual bug. He's mining, fine. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have a mid-wagon. There is mana potion on the Dark Ranger, but ladies and gentlemen, mid-wagon adds a lot of pressure. Ladies and gentlemen, I know this is a joke, I know, but I'm just not talking about this. It's harmless, I know, all is good. Ladies and gentlemen, expansion is dead, it's not harmless, but soon the main will expire, and neither main can walk. And thank you for the sub, of course, Makura, for you. Welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, the casting intensifies. Meat Wagon can't be coiled. And because of that, Meat Wagon is dead. The Fiends are left alone. What about the bear? The bear is about to die. We don't have Staff of Preservation. This is the problem when you have one hero, that you have only one. I mean, you have limited amount of items that you can carry. And ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen now? Man, those undead heroes are just carrying this. Supply gap is not that big. The bears are still there. There is one Druid of the Talon versus Destroyer. And man, bears are pretty good versus heroes. Foil to keep Abomination alive. Where is the Warden? Warden is here, just right-clicking. There is Mana Potion. Fan of Knives connects, blink, and Abomination has fallen. Supply is almost even. Of course, Mr. Crab is now going for Banshees. Master Banshee is almost ready. I thought that Crab is not going to change his technology, but he wants to finish the game with a bomb. But man, those Banshees, they can get Fan of Knives. Of course, anti-magic shell is there, but yes, Mr. Dondalara, if you want, I can give you the TLDR, but after this game, okay? Because we have a pretty hard casting here, pretty intense casting. And thank you again, Mr. Vidu. Makura for you. Thank you, guys. We are almost at 300 subs, which is crazy. Super crazy, man. Thank you. Thank you, beloved community. What I can tell you is, as you can hear, the passion is there. Ladies and gentlemen, and the Warden is there as well. Okay, so there's like Banshees. Fan of Knives, are you fast with your reaction? And only one Acolyte has fallen. Mr. Kraft, fast and furious with his reactions. Okay. I mean, how many bears we talking? Okay, 4 bears. That's dangerous. That's a good move by Mr. Kraft to go for those Banshees. Main of Mr. Soima will move soon. The main of Mr. Undead is going to expire soon as well. But yes, big gold advantage for the Undead and the big supply advantage. And remember that Warden at level 7 has the biggest power spike. Warden level 8 is terrible. It requires so much experience to get level 8 with very little bonus benefit. And level 5 Leech and level 5 Dark Ranger is grande. He's Master on Talons. Well, Master on Talons would be a good idea. Why, ladies and gentlemen? Because Talons can if there is 0 destroyers in the air, then you can land Talons and use Cyclone. And Cyclone is imba, ladies and gentlemen. Put Banshees in the air when they click possess. Very smart, Mr. Toothpaste. I like it. I would like to put the undead heroes in the air as well. Why is he building mid-wagons? Mid-wagons are anti-dryad technology. There are a few dryads. Mid-wagons spread disease cloud very well. And when you have army that big, mid-wagons are like behind, you know. And he's the only one. So it's like this nice addition. When you have 80 supply, 1 siege unit is fine, right? Especially if it spreads disease cloud. But the short answer, spread disease cloud and kill dryads. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm very scared about the Night Elf. But maybe I shouldn't be. I should believe in Warden, and Warden is going into the Banshees. Possess is here, Staff is not present, the first bear! And Happy would cast anti-magic shell on this bear. Happy loves to cast anti-magic shell, and another bear. And another bear goes into the undead army composition. He's on Master. He's on Master, and you have this upgrade, by the way. If you possess Wisp now, if you make Tree of Life, Hunter's Hall, if you upgrade it to Tree of Eternity, if you make Ancient of Lore, you can make bears on Master. You don't need to upgrade Master technology. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Talons, they landed Talons. There is Master ability on the Talons. Mr. Toothpaste, Soima thinks like you, and this is the only hope. There is no destroyers. So maybe the Cyclone technology will be good, but not really. Look at this mid-wagon, look at this mid-wagon. He's obliterating all of the Talons. The last time Death Knight is in the air, but for him it's like driving a roller coaster. For him it's like basically an entertainment, not like something that weakens him. And there is Undead with Roar, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Mr. Toothpaste, it would be you playing. Maybe it would be a better game. Kappa. GG, ladies and gentlemen. Nicely done. Nicely done by Mr. Kraft. Cool hold by Mr. Soima, but not good enough. Not good enough. Mamma mia. Okay. I don't know if Mr. Dondalare is still there. We can answer his question. That's the cool thing about undead armies, that building one of certain units is good. I mean, Anna, Mahjong, let me tell you one thing, that it's rare to see mid-wagons. Very rare. You know, those experienced undeads, they can use it quite well, but again, you need to have a big army in front of you to actually use it well. And yes, that's pretty cool. I do agree with you that we are able to see a mid-wagon in action. Kinda MVP mid-wagon. Okay, my name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing fine. Hello to the YouTube chat. Mr. Ethereum says, I'm a little bit surprised Warden isn't your modes versus Undead and Human as both stack a lot of units. I mean, versus Human you can see it, Warden in action. But versus Undead is very rare. It's very rare. It's true. Okay. Okay, that's the show match. Okay, so when Mr. Dondalare is back, we can talk about this show match. As you can see, I'm listed as the commentator. Do I remember those games? I think I remember them. Do I remember? I remember those two. I remember the Pala Rifle disaster. What happened on Concealed? What happened on Concealed? He did one hybrid laming into fighting at Expo and the fight went wrong. Twisted Meadows. Springtime was epic. Mamma mia. I will play Warden when we veto Twisted Meadows. Everybody bans it. I mean, Twisted Meadows is just big map. It can be quite awkward if you don't have experience on it. And as a humble brag, as a true caster, guys, I play every single map. Look at this. Humble brag. Humble. As a caster, I need to play every single map in my ladder adventure, so I just have this feeling. And there is not that many maps. How many I can ban? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 maps I can ban. Mamma mia. Mr. Anna or Miss Anna is what I can tell you. What I can tell you, Anna, about Lost Temple is I don't like Lost Temple for different reason. Low creep density. Like level 3 creep rolls on this map are like You creep your expo and then you need to go to the middle. So yes, that's what is characteristic. Well, Mr. Toothpaste is complaining about the biggest map in the map pool. Okay, so let's find something else to cast. Let me check. Yes, Mr. Toothpaste. Okay, I have message request. I'm accepting. Hello. Okay, are you still here, Mr. Elucir? I think we have a good time to cast one of your replays. Mr. Toothpaste, you need to follow my lead. All of the maps are vetoed. Okay. Okay, what are we doing, guys? What are we doing? Sonic is playing. Kraft versus Soima, we just saw. Custom games. Maybe some super lower MMR game. Mr. Ventus was 400 MMR. It's nice. Okay, Ventus versus AlexNet. I kinda remember AlexNet. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Vido, for the sub again. Thank you, Mr. Toothpaste, for a gifted sub. Thank you, Mr. Mac, for the prime for the first time. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. And 9 hours ago, Mr. Jonao subbed as well. Welcome. I remember when Grabby tournament was going on. There was such a big hype for Warcraft 3 that, I was like waking up. I was like starting my computer. I was going to this like a streamer dashboard, And it's like 20 followers on Twitch when I was sleeping. Okay, maybe not 20, but like a long list and subs on YouTube. So yes, Warcraft 3 was booming back then. But what do you expect when you have Tyler 1 versus Soda Poppin playing? Ladies and gentlemen, let's not waste any time. Let's prepare for Mr. Toothpaste game by watching 384 MMR and Nidal. It's going to be a very similar playstyle. In this cast, I'm going to try to find differences between Toothpaste and Ventus. Okay, we're going to try to find differences. We need to do a challenge like that. Is it Toothpaste playing or is it Ventus playing? Okay, the start is super good. It's exactly what Mr. Toothpaste would do. Mr. Elusir, Mr. Toothpaste is opponent is not ready yet, so maybe I can cast your game later. We'll see about that. Nothing against that, of course. Okay, there is no Ancient of War. Mr. Toothpaste would make Ancient of War, but it's Boulder Vale, and Toothpaste doesn't want to learn Boulder Vale. So maybe this Ancient of War is late because Mr. Toothpaste had to like figure out where to make it. And it could be Toothpaste. Toothpaste knows that he needs to have 5 on gold. He knows the build order because now we'll have a little gold. So you just don't need that much lumber early. You need gold. Okay. Well, it's okay. It's acceptable. So far, I would say it can be Toothpaste. It still can be Toothpaste. Okay, his opponent is opening with a nice... He's making 2 farms at the same time with 1 worker. That's a beautiful... It's like clapping with 1 hand. Can you clap with 1 hand? I don't think so. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan. How are you doing? Second Moonwell on a good... Second Moonwell before the Archer, but that's the result of very late Ancient of War. So again, the hero is the same, super easy hero to play. It doesn't require like extra thinking, good for Toothpaste. His opponent is playing MK Tower. Okay, MK is good, it's meta actually, but you don't need tower that early. And you need to think about making almost full base Wolof. Okay, now we need to judge the Ancient of War creeping skills. Okay, Immolation first, that's what Mr. Toothpaste plays sometimes, Immolation first, so far so good. Okay, this Elemental. Like, we didn't eat a tree. We are fixing this. Shop trick. I don't remember if Mr. Toothpaste makes shop trick or not. Myself, I often forget about the shop trick. I mean, I don't forget, I don't have enough micro to make it. But yes, 700 gold at this stage of the game. This is not Toothpaste, this is an impostor. And ladies and gentlemen, that's the price of Ancient of War creeping on low MMR. People say, oh, Saul, Nidal is so easy for new players because of Ancient of War creeping. Really? You have so many units to micro, and when you Ancient of War creep, you have 700 gold. Because you don't macro, you only micro the Ancient of War. And that camp was pretty easy. Imagine doing it on a bigger camp. So yes, I think Nidal is not that easy to play for super new opponents, super new players. But I need to share this wisdom in my coming soon tutorials. Coming soon, guys. Okay, so very passive play. Scout. Okay, let's judge the scouting. Let's judge the scouting, ladies and gentlemen. So, very similar scouting of Mr. Ventus as Mr. Toothpaste, because we have 0 scouting. Mr. Nidal has no idea if there is expo or not. And he will scout with his entire army. Map knowledge is low. It's actually the same scouting. Oh, he bought Circlet. Alex Neck is dwie twarze. No, Ventus is dwie twarze. It's Mr. Toothpaste alt account. He says that like before a league game, before ladder, he's warming up on this account. So, yes, as you can see, he's putting more intention into like base layout, and he's like, so I will be a little bit more aggressive now. Okay, that's the worst thing that you can do to attack to the human now, actually. Especially... Okay, pull militia, Mr. AlexNet, pull in militia. I'm kidding, Mr. 11-hour nap. Okay, Mr. 11-hour nap, I'm kidding. It's not Mr. Toothpaste, it's Mr. Toothpaste like wannabe. Because Toothpaste was at 1800 MMR for a moment. And Mr. Ventus is actually 400 MMR. It's a 400 MMR game, so we can't judge too harshly. We can't judge too harshly, guys. Yeah, he bought Circlet. And Circlet is a super good item for new players because you don't need to use it. Keeping it on your hero is actually a W already. Yes. Do you know rifle caster technology, Mr. AlexNet? I hope so. Mr. Ventus knows about Hunter's Hall, so he's going to make Lord. I mean, let me tell you, Mr. 11-hour nap, that those 400 MMR players, they are pretty good. They're pretty good. Okay, immolation is here. There is no dust. No, fight! What are you doing? Fight! Fight! Come back! Do you remember this Italian cruise ship that had like a big disaster and the captain was like the first one to evacuate? That would happen with this demon hunter. Like, you need to be brave. You are the captain of this base, bro. Disappear! Shadow melts, he has no dust! Just hide your archers! Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. You know, like, you killed it, like... I do understand that it requires some training, because new players, they don't know how broken Imba Hunter is. And that Imba Hunter can, like, win versus this entire army. No Kappa. With Moonwell support, so it's you know, like, you need to like parachuting. If you want to not be afraid of parachuting, you need to do it a few times, right? So we have a question from Mr. Razor about why Nidelv is not an easy race. I can talk about this if you want, Mr. Razor, but it's like a longer subject. Okay, there is a big issue with Mr. Alex's skill choice. I'm in game at the moment. But if you are playing Undead, I can talk because Undead is easy. If you are playing Orc, I can't talk because Orc is very hard to play. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, League of Legends spec. League of Legends spec. We don't like it. Tyler 1 spec. Okay. Orc, okay, so don't focus on the game. If with Undead, I would be like, okay, just make Ghoul Frenzy, push A move, and I will talk. Okay, we have Archmage 2nd, that's perfect. Archmage 2nd is a perfect addition. And Mr. Ventus is playing Bears. Oh, hello, Mr. SNS, nice to see you, welcome, welcome. Makura for you. Makura for you. Mr. SNS, one question. Did you like my joke at the back of the postcard? I was thinking what to write to you at the back of the postcard, and I had only one idea. USA! USA! Mamma mia, mamma mia. So yes, I'm glad that Makura reached you. Okay. Yes, Mr. Toothpaste, I sent to, like, I was like, hello, Mr. SNS, and I just spam USA with commas, if I do remember it correctly. Ladies and gentlemen, players on low MMR may not know that Druid of the Claw are super bad in the Druid of the Claw form / Nidal form, and are amazing in this Bear form. So I hope we are going to see Bear Master upgrade. He's buying Orb. I think he's forgetting. I think he's forgetting. For the viewers, we are watching 400 MMR game. By the way, in my tutorial that is going to be posted soon, Kappa, I made this rule that buying items that you need to double click is forbidden besides the TP. So I think stuff should be forbidden until 500 MMR. Because using stuff is hard, you need to aim. You see? Oh, look at this, look at this. Archmage just has fallen. But yes, he's playing tier 2 Gryphons. I mean, He's playing Dragon Hog Raiders versus Mass Bears. Yeah, Mr. Toothpaste would never buy stuff. But, you know, the problem with the 11-hour nap is that there is one thing to buy stuff of preservation and another thing is to use it. You know, like buying Circlet is cool because both for pro players and for new players, Circlet is just bonus stat, you know. You don't need to click on the Circlet. Oh, you may say, Saul, before using like healing potion, you can drop the Circlet. Okay, to squeeze those giga efficiency. But ladies and gentlemen, yes, stuff is different, because stuff you can actually need to use. And it's problematic. Okay, we have 700... Why you are going for Mark of... Okay, Mark of the Claw is a good upgrade for new players, because you don't want to morph, unmorph. That's very nice. And I would recommend to not attack until you have 50 supply. I would just recommend to creep, but Mr. Ventus is like, Saul, I want my 400 MMR back. I want my 400 MMR. Is he losing Demon Hunter? No. You need to pull Militia. Pull Militia, Mr. Alex. He's killing the demon. This is Toothpaste. He lost his demon. This is Mr. Toothpaste. This Mr. Toothpaste, he just went in with Demon Hunter without regen and just died. I mean, Mr. Toothpaste would have a TP on his demon. And then he would die. Yeah, that's why you don't buy stuff. Imagine if this Demon Hunter had a healing potion. Okay, we have Militia. Okay, Mr. SNS, this is 400. He's hero killing. Oh, this guy. You know, I would not be surprised if Mr. Ventus would like send me a DM. It's like, Saul, I saw that you watch my game on stream. Thank you. I am inspired by Toothpaste. You know this guy? Toothpaste? I'm watching his replays and I'm trying to recreate how he plays. And I saw that he never ever saved his heroes. Is it a part of the strategy? Say, yeah. It's a part of the strategy. Okay, Archmage is back. I love the Brilliance Aura first, but not with Gryphons. He's playing tier 2 Gryphons. He made two. He's making those structures as you know, for cosmetic reasons, to make his base look nicer. It's like, shoot, in ancient Egypt they make this like pyramid stuff, you know, and this ancient sphinx, you know, this like lion kinda human shape that is missing a nose. And that's exactly what he made. He made a structure to celebrate how broken human is. It is like, Saul, are my workers working? Do my worker work faster with those structures around? Do I have like a movement speed bonus? Do I like get more lumber? Or it's like, no, it's useless. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ventus is terrified. He's like, oh no, I'm playing versus the super strong human player. He's clapping Rogue Golem, no! He's clapping Rogue Golem. Mamma mia. He's double clapping Rogue Golem. It doesn't work. Mr. Alex Net, you break my heart. You break my heart, sir. Mr. Ventus is terrified. He's like, he's waiting for the Naga. He needs to wait until the Moonwell is ready. It's typical Mr. Toothpaste. It's typical Mr. Toothpaste. He's like, this guy is so good. This guy is so good. I can't leave my base. This guy is so good. And this guy is actually tanking after making double Gryphon Aviary. That's very impressive. Okay, Nidelv is crossing the map. Nidelv is like, okay, let's see what is happening. I have no wisps on the map, so I have no idea if there is expansion here or not. Let's just scout with entire army. That's what is happening. Okay, human is healing as well. And sooner or later we'll have beautiful, beautiful Gryphons. Yeah, this club was... club was something different. Hello, Mr. Screw YouTube. I heard of toothpaste, never seen it though. And Mr. Screw YouTube, I'm going to present you Mr. Toothpaste games later today, hopefully. When his opponent is done with in real life. Okay, I don't think so Mr. Human can win this, but neither is so scared. He's exactly like Mr. Toothpaste. He's like, no, this guy has 40 supply, no! He has 40 supply, I can win this fight with Able, but no! I can win this fight with Able, but no! Look! Okay, Naga is back, guys. And do you know what is going to happen soon? 16-minute one-base Gryphons! 16-minute one-base Gryphons! While we are watching this, send me something better, Mr. Kisk. I love low MMR games because it's going to help me to make a good tutorial. And Mr. AlexNet is not doing too well. He doesn't have casters, there is no healing. He's waiting for his Gryphons, but those Gryphons are not coming. Still, mostly aesthetic structure. Hello, Mr. FGA, nice to see you. Well, Imba Hunter is very Imba, but Mr. Toothpaste doesn't buy double stuff as well, Kappa. No, sometimes he's buying. So now Mr. Ventus is afraid to fight without his Imba Hunter. He needs to reunite with him. We can watch Sharky versus Oleksiy Radko. I think that's what happened on Back to Warcraft already. Versus Orgudu, double stuff, nice. It's so, I mean, this is a 400 MMR game, Mr. FGA. We can't judge too rashly. He's using some Riju. He has this upgrade that he can spam Roar in bear form. But I don't have time now, Mr. Razor. I'm casting very important game because we are excited for the first Gryphon. And is this first Gryphon going to carry this game? Arcane Tower in interesting position. Can we order Arcane Tower attacking the Demon Hunter? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and what is going to happen now? There's so many Dryads, they're amazing versus air units. The bears are super dangerous. MK is trying to carry, and we have Staff of Sanctuary on the MK. But Mountain King is going to die with the Staff of Sanctuary. And there is no way to protect yourself from this Imba that Nidelf has. You can have Gryphons versus bears, doesn't matter. Damage on the Nidelf is crazy, and even though there was double hero kill by Mr. AlexNet, at the end, the efficiency of Nidelf was just better, and this guy makes Wellspring. This guy makes Wellspring. He's aware of this beautiful upgrade, and he made the Wellspring, and it's beautiful. He is running back with full HP Demon Hunter. I don't know why, but there is one thing that Mr. Ventus does better than Kao. Oh no, he lost the Naga! But he has no heroes. AlexNet has no heroes. You know, but he's trying, okay? Man. I mean, the Nidelf can win this with hero only, but... Okay. We have an Q in the altar. Man, this guy has Riju. This guy is good. Okay. I think that at this stage of the game they know what Tavern does, but they think that it's not worth it. And Tavern is usually the function of Lumber and the hero level. And in this case, yes, I do agree that going for the MK via Tavern Revive would be nice. And there was a Tavern Revive by Mr. Ventus. Okay, that's beautiful. Okay, so we are watching Moon Juice grow, and speaking of growing stuff, are we going to get more beautiful He's going for Advanced Masonry. You don't want this upgrade. This upgrade is useless. You have 0 towers. He used the staff on the Gryphon. Nice. But let me tell you that Mr. Ventus this time will seal the deal. He'll seal the deal, man. I mean, I like they're both spending gold. I mean, Nidelf is not. Nidal wants to stay on 50 and just trade, but I think he'll just finish the game soon. Gryphon is in the hospital. And let me tell you, this improved masonry will actually work. Because as you can see, the entire Nidal army is attacking a barrack. That is actually not used that much. Mana Burn versus Bolt. Demon Hunter has a healing potion. I love it. And look at this poor Gryphon. He went to the hospital and the treatment there was very risky and it didn't work too well. Gryphon went down. We have Militia Pool, which is great. Archmage will go out from the tavern soon. Supply favors Nidal, and Nidal has those crazy heroes. Bolt is here. We have more and more Militia, but okay, Archmage is back. Demon. Demon is a Toothpaste. Now is the real test. No, he's teleporting. Mr. Toothpaste would never teleport here. Toothpaste will lose his hero with a TP. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Alex survives to see another day. And Mr. Ventu is like, this guy, he's super hard to kill. This guy has crazy unit composition. Imba. Double Gryphon Aviary Imba. I need to expand at his expansion because I can't out-trade him on one base. There was this one crazy streamer that says that you need to have Wellspring and you win every game, but I still can't outvalue this one guy that has 3 units, so I need additional base. That's what he says. Very aggressive expand. Very aggressive. Look at this. Human has 3 units. That's very scary. Very scary. 3 units. He's going for Sundering Blades. What is this? It would be actually better if Nidal would kill this barrack, because he absolutely doesn't need this item. He thinks it's some buff to Gryphons, but it's not a buff to Gryphons. It should be, but ladies and gentlemen, yes, what is going to happen now? We have one useless upgrade, but it's okay. And Nidal is scared. Nidal is like, I have an expansion, I have reasons to live, and Human, instead of 3 units, has 4. 4 units are very scary. Oh, the hero focus technology. But there is not enough damage. Mr. Ventus is spending his gold, and he is slowly discovering how broken Nidal is. Level 5 Demon Hunter. And yes, the amount of units was reduced by a lot. Now MK and Gryphon in the hospital are left. Mr. Alex is not producing his beloved Gryphons. He's ready to pull Militia, but the amount of Militia is similar to amount of Bears Kappa. And yes, I think it's it. I think that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Gryphon is not helping. There was the scroll effect, the staff effect was Dispull, which actually helps Human. So thank you for this Dispull, Mr. Ventus. Maybe Mr. Ventus wanted a fair play. And yes, this is it. This is it. GG is called. That was a cool game, haters. It's a pretty cool game, my beloved haters. And there is also Mr. Efris. Also Mr. Efris playing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape. That was a nice game. That was a beautiful game. It was a game full of crazy strategies. And Mr. Toothpaste is subbing for 23 moves. During those 23 moves, Mr. Toothpaste got like plus 200 MMR, so it's like 10 MMR per move. Mr. Toothpaste, 10 MMR per move farming, that's very impressive. Very impressive, okay? In 3 moves, you'll be like 1780 MMR. Okay, in 1 year. Soon, remember, Happy has 3000 MMR, so you need to play a long time, but... yes, ladies and gentlemen, you slowly are getting in, and thank you, of course, to beloved tier 3 sub for supporting the stream. Thank you for the gifted subs, and thank you for everything. Ladies and gentlemen, we got replays. Okay, we got replays, and let's check them out. Fountain of Mannerling, that was just a dream. Okay, game number 1. Mr. Elusir is in the chat. Let's cast them quickly. have pink equalizer. If you don't mind, I will focus on this replay very deeply. Okay, it's Night Elf Mirror. I'm an expert in Night Elf Mirror. Well, Mr. Toothpaste, I still have 1 hour, maybe 1 hour 30 minutes in me. So we'll see about that. Okay, it's going to be a Tavern Hero. So when you play Tavern Hero in the Night Elf Mirror, you need to be ready to use your Tavern Hero well versus Imba Hunter. And... why this Ancient of War is here? Okay, when you play Tavern Hero, it's good. But your Ancient of War needs to be at some camp. I don't know what is your MMR, Mr. Elusir. But even if you are a low MMR player, if you are afraid of orange camps, just make it's on the green, okay? Ancient of War in your base is illegal. 1200, okay, so what is the reason for you making Ancient of War in your base? You may say, Saul, I'm going to be aggressive. Okay, but later you pull back and you creep. So yes, Ancient of War should be at the camp. Okay, let's see what kind of Tavern Hero we'll go for. I think there are 3 options. Option number 1, first. With this hero, I don't do... I mean, if you don't do it at the start, remember, it's like you make it here, right? And when you pull back to heal to the base or something, you just grab 1 camp, you know? You just grab 1 camp. And in Night Elf Mirror, you are not going to be tower rush. If you're like, Saul, I'm playing versus a human that is tower rushing me sometimes. Okay, you can have Ancient of War in your base. I see the idea, but this is never good. Never ever. Well, Mr. Wichita Wonder, it's hard to get favorite viewers, you know. I just respect you all. And I respect tier 3 subs a little bit bigger, Kappa. No, I'm kidding. Kidding, ladies and gentlemen. But thank you for being an offline chatter. Something unique. Okay, so is the build order correct? I don't remember the details, but we are going... and donators as well. And donators as well. But guys, it's just a joke. Just a joke. Okay, so where are the archers? Hello, Mr. Flixzilla, welcome. That's why you're nice to me. Oh, Mr. Razor. Of course. Of course, that's why. Okay, 2 minutes, 15 seconds, we have a Wisp. Okay. Dark Ranger, okay. So, Dark Ranger versus Demon Hunter. So, what do you play? Do you play Life Drain? Okay, why do you have archers in your base? Is there a reason? Okay. Okay, you want to have a lot of archers early, but listen to me, Mr. Elusir. Now, hello, Mr. Flixzilla, of course. Welcome, welcome. So, listen to me. Listen to me, okay? You slow down archer number 4, okay? And with 3 archers, you can creep just fine. So, on purpose, you are creeping smaller camp. You are taking damage. And you are making archer number 4 that you don't need now. Instead of archer number 4, what you need to do is to tech, in my opinion. Because, again, allocation of your resources is suboptimal, and on purpose you are creeping small camp, which is a result of having Ancient of War in your base. So again, you can keep playing like that. I'm just telling you why this is not optimal. I know that you are creeping this fine, but your Dark Ranger has missing HP. And if you creep the camp with Ancient of War, Dark Ranger doesn't have a missing HP if you creep it right. And Archer number 4 is overkill. You should be taking. Imagine having plus 120 gold. You would be almost out of the tier 3 category. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Piotr. Mr. Piotr, are you the big Path of Exile streamer? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. I used to play a lot of Diablo 3 hardcore back in the day. Pretty cool game, and my favorite Diablo 3 streamer is Mr. Vudijo. Big fan. Ladies and gentlemen, what I can tell you is that... Okay, so we have a lot of skeletons. We are creeping. And Mr. Elusir, look at this. You are half HP. You are tanking with your Dark Ranger. Like, good Night Elf, what is Mr. Feint doing is crossing the map immediately, right? And ladies and gentlemen, he is like... Better Night Elf would like follow you with the Wisp, he would detonate all of the skeletons, and then he'll start right-clicking your Dark Ranger. That would be so annoying. You should try it as well. Woody Joe does content for these days. I mean, I made myself a promise. I have a pretty like wrong story. So I played a lot of Diablo 3, and when Diablo 4 was released, I made myself a promise. Saul, don't start Diablo 4. You don't want to spend 5 years there. Okay? Go to in real life, and you know what I did? I went instead of in real life. My path brought me to Warcraft 3, so... a different game, okay? But I made my promise, so no more this kind of games. But yes, I think it's an amazing game, but, you know... I do remember what does it mean to grind, you know. So, for example, in Warcraft 3, in Diablo 3 is a grinding game, right? If you want to be stronger and you can do like easy content, you can spend 8 hours like farming some experience. You get your Paragon point, which is like easy experience, and you get stronger and stronger and stronger, right? In Warcraft 3, if you want to practice and get stronger, if you spend 8 hours, you can actually play wars, because you get sloppy, you get tired, you lose units on creep and so on, right? So it's a big difference between like a grinding game and like this performance game. So yes. So I'm missing a little bit Diablo 3 type of games, but I'm not missing the grind, man. But with my personality... With my personality, I would be grinding. Man. Okay, so I like that you are creeping. I like... Why you are not tanking? It's minute number 4, almost. Why you are not tanking? Mr. Elusir. So thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Why you are not tanking, Mr. Elusir? What's the idea? Tech soon? Okay, guys. Tell me what do you think about this idea. I had this idea today when I was walking my dog. Okay. I will show you my idea, okay? In English. Okay. I'm showing you. 1 second. Okay, this is it. So, in my opinion, we can do something like that for Warcraft 3, right? So on the top, there are those most important parts. So on the top of this like pyramid of like things you need to do in Warcraft is like, get your resources. That's the most basic things. You can't play Warcraft 3 if you don't get your resources. Then I would make your hero and a creeping army, and then tech. Tech is super hard, you know? So slowing down your tech is a very popular mistake at lower MMR, because you need to remember that this tech gives you second hero. And tech is super important because second hero is like this, for 400 gold you have like a huge unit. So I really don't like slowing down the tech. I think it's a bad thing. I like how you're controlling Demon Hunter with insta life drain. That's pretty good. Okay, you have a Wisp here. Your opponent creepjacked you and he actually lost the creepjack, so okay. Well, it's minute 4 and you are not taking. You have 500 gold and 400 lumber, so when you play a lot of Warcraft 3, right? And when you see this like a lot of lumber, a lot of gold, you basically, you are like, okay, I did something wrong. I can't have 500 gold at this stage of the game, you know? So you can't float that many resources. You're still making wisps? Okay. I mean, tier 1 expo. Okay. Okay, tier 1 expo. I mean, this is acceptable, actually. Tag and expo at the same time. Okay. How is the Moonjuice situation? By the way, Mr. Elusir, advice for you, like as Night Elf to Night Elf. Remember that the Night Elves, they are usually growing their Moonwells into the Expo direction. So if you are certain that you will expand, this Moonwell number 3 should be here. Should be here. And you just get more and more Moonwells. They're like following the expansion. So that's what happens on pro level. They have like the Moonwells spread between bases, which can backfire sometimes, but that's what they do. Because I see that you are not using your Moonwells, right? I mean, a small detail, is not that important. I'm just telling you that it's like kinda barren land here. Good Night Elves, they will just cancel your Expo super easy, because you can have Demon Hunter with Boots, Staff of Teleportation, and he has a Wisp here. He'll staff to the Wisp, he'll cancel the Expo. So I'm a little bit paranoid when I expand like that. But your opponent is not interested into cancelling your expansion. Okay, now I hope you will heal now. Do you ever think of Warcraft 3 while gardening? Yes, all the time, Mr. Gangster. What else I should think of? What else I should think of, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, this is greedy, because remember, your tag is late, your opponent tag is probably like finishing now, and you are in the middle of the map. And what your opponent is going to do in the middle of the map? He'll buy Naga. So being at minute 5:30 in the middle of the map is risky. I'm not saying that you shouldn't creep this, but in my opinion that's risky. And you need to be ready either to teleport out immediately, or you pull the creep like more defensively. Because it's very likely that your opponent will be in the middle of the map, and you don't want to fight now. Because he is buying Naga now. I mean, I would buy Naga versus this. You may say Keeper, but I would go for the Naga. Or your own Dark Ranger. Mr. Daily. I don't stream, I see Soul coaching, I smile. I mean, it's not coaching per se, but we are waiting for Mr. Toothpaste. Yes, so that was expected. That was expected. I lost so many games when I used to play Polar Rifle versus Night Elf. I was in the middle of the map, he was there with the Naga, I had to teleport out immediately, and then I started to think like a rat. I was like going through some canals, you know, like around, and I was like going to his base, and I did cancel his lures, and then I teleported out. So yes, you want to avoid middle of the map in position like that. But good information for you, Mr. Elusir. At 1200 MMR, you know who is winning? The creeps. It's a joke. The creeps won, okay? They would be good at FFA, you know? Two Night Elf players, they decided to fight, and the creeps won. Maybe not really. Okay. Okay, Hans. What do you think about Hans? What do you think about Hans? Well, when Jens plays expansion like that, he plays Mass Archers. Especially with Dark Ranger, because Dark Ranger can tank. So I would recommend you to play Mass Archers. The problem with Hans, Mr. Elusir, is that versus Mass Archers from your opponent and versus Dryad, you need to upgrade heavy armor for Hans, and you don't want to spend lumber on that. So I would make second Ancient of War, I would make a shop when tier 2 finishes, and then of course I would play Mass Archers until 50 supply, and then I would go for Bears. With Potom second, to be honest, I don't like those Hunts. Because they are very fragile. I like second Ancient of War. And again, the second Ancient of War, you can make it here, you know? You need to spread your base. I'm speeding up a little bit because this replay is mega long. So, but remember, this replay, like, if it like, when are the important moments? Important moment is if you can hold your expansion until you have 50 supply. Because when you have 50 supply, you have expansion, you have the shop, you have double hero, you probably are winning, you know? Even if he plays Bears. I'm going to watch until we have 50 supply, and then I'm going to speed up a little bit. Okay, so remember, okay, Panda. I don't like the Panda for following reason. Your opponent is Imba Hunter with mana burn, right? How good is Panda without mana is very bad. Which hero is good without mana? Potom, because you have the aura. All of your units are range, including your first hero. Podm second is much better. Naga second is much better. It's the reaction to Imba Hunter. Panda is not good in this situation. Panda will be at 0 mana forever. You don't have tier 3 to have like anti-magic potion. There's no way to control Imba Hunter. You don't have like silence on the Imba Hunter. Fire Lord second. I prefer Fire Lord second over Panda with... I mean, he will have Dryads in like normal game and he's making lores. The problem with Fire Lord that lava spams you can dispel, Soulburn on level 1 and probably Incinerate. Soulburn is okay. Panda is my tanky boy. Panda is not a tanky boy. This Panda is dying to creeps when your entire army is shooting. Imagine what Demon Hunter is going to do. You know that you can tank with Dark Ranger. Dark Ranger, your tanky boy, because you go Life Drain. I would go Life Drain level 2 actually, and I would tank with Dark Ranger. Because Dark Ranger with Life Drain is like super tanky actually. Okay, we are pulling back. Okay, what is this? Why you make Ancient of Lore and Ancient of Wind, and you also have double Ancient of War? It's not a campaign. You don't want, like, you either go Bears or you play Mass Air. I don't recommend Mass Air versus this. I mean, you can play Mass Air, but I would recommend learning Bears well, you know, Archer into Bears. You can play one Bear, one Lore, 50 supply of Archers. Expansion is alone. And yes, not having shop is criminal, because Mr. Elusir, what do you get when you have expansion? You have a lot of gold, right? When you have a lot of gold, how you can spend your gold quickly? But on healing potions, and sometimes on mana potions, you know? So not having gold, the shop here in the middle is criminal. So this is like, you may say, Saul, is it a big mistake to have double ancient? Okay, I don't care. What I care about, there is no shop, because if your opponent would squeeze you more, you would die. Talons for bears? I mean, your army is big enough for bears, you know? Dryads are good versus bears as well, because they can't read you, so... Okay. Squeeze like a sponge. Well, we will be squeezed like your favorite fruit for a lemonade. Tell Mr. Sian. Why do I think Pitlord would be better than Panda? Yes, Pitlord would be better than Panda. For following reasons, in my opinion. Cliff is good and Hall of Terror is good. And Cliff doesn't require you to have mana. I mean, Panda can go for crit, but ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Elusir has a big dream of having full mana on the Panda. But yes, I would prefer to go for Pot or Naga, as I mentioned. And man, you know, it's 1200 MMR, so I understand you want to have a lot of production buildings. But the problem is that you can't make like you can't make bad army composition for a long time. At some point you need to go into the bears. And your opponent is not pressuring you. It's a gift. It's a gift that he's not pressuring you. So what you should be doing now, you have two options. Either you creep and you go into a good army, or if you want to make bad army, and I'm not saying that your army is bad because you make mistake, but you need to understand that your army is not going to win versus mass bears on even supply. So until you have supply elite and your opponent tag is not ready, you can produce 65 supply with double heal scroll and you can try to finish the game in his base. So again, you need to understand your game plan. You have two options. 70 supply all-in, like human plays Rifle Caster versus Nidal with bears on 2 base versus 1 base. You make 70 supply Rifle Caster, you go. Because Rifle Caster is bad, or human doesn't go for it, you go 1 base tier 3 like Night Priest or Mass Gryphons, which can actually beat the bears. Nobody plays like that, but it's just an example. Just an example. Okay, you want to pressure. You are producing. You are making a shop. I would attack. I would attack. Okay. Would attack. I mean, in this position, I like that you are attacking, but myself, I will try to go to the bears. Okay, and Mr. Elusir, after this game, we are going to Mr. Toothpaste. Wait for the later fights. That's why I'm speeding up. Okay, do the veto, Mr. Toothpaste, and start on Flow TV. I will join you. Oh, look at this tanky panda. Oh, imagine having a bear here with Riju. Imagine having a bear. Kill the demon! Kill the demon! Ah, he had invul. Okay, he had invul. I do apologize. And yes, you need to have double heal scroll if you push like that. Double heal scroll is mandatory. Your opponent is trading you. And you are like SaulApeMan. You told me to attack, and I attack, and I lost a lot of HP with my tanky panda. But in reality, you didn't have double heal scroll. And this tanky panda is drinking from your moon wells. And look at those hands, they are thirsty. They want some moon juice. And panda took it all. The king panda. And your army comp is bad. Your opponent is slowly getting the bears. I hope. No, he's not going for bears. He's playing tier 3 Dryad. Okay, so Mr. Elusir, I will going to speed up a little bit now. Not because I'm in the rush, but because this game is getting like very exotic. So I'm just going to give you that general advice. And I hope at some point you will go into bears and you are actually taking. So I hope it's going to happen soon. Let's check your inventory. You have no TP, no stuff. And do you like run bracers in this matchup? You don't. Run bracers, you sell. There is no undead with Coil Nova. It's better to buy, I don't know, extra healing potion or something. So yes. So yes. You are slowly going into tier 3. Your opponent is creeping. What you can do? I mean, you can buy your heal scrolls, you can buy your invul, you can buy your TP. You scouted with entire army, which is a bad idea. It's better to scout with a wisp, you know? So scouting with entire army is bad because you are wasting a lot of time. While you are scouting the expo, your opponent is actually creeping a red camp with perfect item. Hagdar Pipe is amazing. You are wasting a lot of time. You have big economic advantage, but because you are just stay here, okay, I like the scrolls. But you are not creeping. Panda should be going into level 3. Okay, MG. What do I think about MGs? I don't like MGs versus bears. Instead of these MGs, I would go for chimeras if you want to be tricky. The problem is that MGs are bad versus bears. It's better to go like Master Talon or something. Well, okay, you are spending your gold, that's fine. Remember that MGs, they need upgrades to be very tanky. You need this hardened skin, resistant skin. I like that you crabbed here. 71 supply. Remember that when you get 80 supply, you need to fight. You need to fight because you don't want to let your opponent get into high supply as well. You need to use your economic advantage. Your opponent is refusing to play a lot of bears, which is good for you. And this is your time to push. Orb is on the panda, I like it. Anti-magic potion is on the panda, I like it, because you need to be scared of Demon Hunter, and maybe your opponent won't dispel anti-magic potion with Dryads because his micro is like mine. It means it's very bad. And I like that you are 80 supply and you are crossing the map. I would love to get invul and another heal scroll, because the bigger the army, the more valuable scrolls are. But there is one shop here and maybe your opponent got heal scrolls, so you just need to check. And this is your time to push. You have to push. Every moment you wait gives your opponent time to get into higher and higher supply. You are scouting his expo again with entire army. It is no good. One wisp would do the job there. You are spending all your resources and you have very little lumber on those MGs. On this one MG, which I don't like. I would like to spend those resources on Talon upgrades. And you are not going for Master. Oh, Mr. 2B Kitty. Come. And we have a big fight here. So let's see how long Panda will have mana. I like protection scroll. Breath of Fire connected to one unit. Breath of Fire connected to one unit, Mr. Elusir. I'm not saying that you did something wrong, but Dryads, they are immune to spells. So I'm just judging this Panda hard. MG should be in front. Okay, Panda didn't even pop the anti-magic potion. Mana is disappearing. You have Naga as a third hero. There is never too late for Naga as a third hero. Breath of Fire connected to 2 heroes. It's not impactful. And you push into your opponent that has Wellspring. And your opponent has a good defensive position. Okay, I love Life Drain here. Okay, how is your macro? You have 1k macro, you are going for second archer upgrade. Okay, I mean, it's okay. Okay, you're teleporting back. To be honest, this trade was okay for both. Okay. Forgot about 2 talons. Yes, your army composition is not doing that well. Do you have Wellspring? You have Wellspring. I hope you understand how amazing this upgrade is. Another Ancient of Wind, and you go for the Talons. So yes, it's a very weird army composition. Is this army composition good? If you want to play Mass Archer, okay, triple hero and 1 bear with Roar. You need 1 bear with Roar! Because when you have that many archers, Roar is amazing. And man, imagine those archers buffed by a Potom with the aura. I don't know if we bought some scrolls. Maybe there's no scrolls. You have 80 supply again, so you are pushing. That's a good habit. You need heal scrolls. You need heal scrolls. Again, you are scouting with entire army. That's bad. You give your opponent time. Ladies and gentlemen, if your opponent is ready, he has 1 Chimera. He's making Chimera versus Mass Archers. Okay, we have Talons on Master. Ladies and gentlemen, yes. Put these Bears or Demon Hunter in the air. Panda with Breath of Fire, okay. Put the Demon Hunter in the air or Bears. With a lot of damage, 3-1 upgrades. MG got stabbed back, very impressive, I like it. Demon Hunter is teleporting back, and yes, your expansion has been running for a long time. Don't attack the building, that's a big mistake. Missing damage is terrible versus building. Outplay. No, the skill, you don't need silence. You need life drain, life drain, life drain. You need life drain, life drain, life drain to control Imba Hunter. Look, you are using life drain a lot, and life drain is on level 1. I like Mana Shield. And it is cold. Okay, so nice game. I don't like the late game unit composition. It's too weird. I don't like the Panda. And I gave my advice. So I hope that you like it. And yes, shout out for playing well. Shout out for participating in the league. And if you want to know how to expand in Night Elf Mirror, I recommend Jens. He's the master of this type of technology. Ladies and gentlemen, let me check the YouTube chat because I see that YouTube chat is active. Hello, Mr. Jose. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. R. Margoron. Nice to see you. I place against them in Grab G. Nice. We have a lot of Fountain of Mana League viewers. Yes, painful level 1 life drain. I do agree with you, Mr. Namshiru. And yes, the YouTube chat is in a good shape, guys. They are smiling. The YouTube chat is smiling. Okay, and are we going to smile soon? Because Mr. Toothpaste is, are you playing? It was an honor. No, I would like to cast every viewer replay, but this takes time. Go, Mr. Toothpaste. This is his opponent, right? When he said we are doing vetoes, I think he's playing, right? Is it him? 32. Let me check what he's doing. YouTube chat is happy. When YouTube chat is happy, I'm happy. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see. Is it Mr. Toothpaste playing or no? Okay, let's check the Fountain of Manner League Discord. Because I don't remember who he has in his group. Yes, all of this casting is built around Fountain of Manner League. Fountain of Manner League. Yes, we need manners. And schedule. Let me check. Okay, so those are the groups. Now, how is Mr. Toothpaste doing? How low we need to scroll to get Mr. Toothpaste group Kappa? Okay, Mr. Toothpaste in group E. Okay, this is him, dwie twarze. And he has Dennis, Panda Brand, Random Gamer, Peru Madoka, Old Greg, and Parallax. Okay, and his opponent is called Halimus. Some games. Okay, that's him. That's Mr. Smog. That's the game. Ladies and gentlemen, I know. This is him. Toothpaste versus Smog. Okay. Who is this Smog guy? I don't know which one is which, but ladies and gentlemen, it doesn't matter. What it matters, Mr. Toothpaste lost a lot of games in his group. So it means that he needs to win all of the games, and this game number 1, and we are casting best of 3. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm tapping my booster, so it means that we are going to have score on the screen. And ladies and gentlemen, let's go. My name is SaulApe, and I'm an ape. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. On the bottom left, playing as a red Nidelf, representing Poland, representing tier 3 subs of SaulApeMan, representing every Nidelf that loses his heroes without any reasons. That's Mr. Toothpaste, playing as a red Nidelf on the bottom left of Last Refuge. Hello, Mr. Maras. His opponent is Smog from Brazil. Ladies and gentlemen, I never been in Brazil. What I can tell you about Brazil is they speak Portuguese there. Is that I know Mr. Forks and Mr. Pato from Brazil. I mean, know them a little bit. And they have nice football team, national football team. Ronaldinho. I'm a boomer, so I remember when Ronaldinho was on top with his creativity. And yes, that's shout out to Brazil. And speaking about IMBA races, Mr. Maras, I do agree with Mr. Vozigaunet that Undead is IMBA as well. Ladies and gentlemen, a lot of screaming on Mr. Toothpaste work, I think, and he's very fast with his scouting versus Undead, because versus Undead from Nidelf perspective, it's all about the timing. If you know that your opponent is going to expand, and how do you know that? If he buys a sacrificial skull, sometimes even double, then you know that after getting an item from this orc warrior, you need to cross the map immediately. So this scouting wisp is extremely important, and I hope Mr. Toothpaste is not going to lose this scouting wisp. What is important as well from Undead perspective is to pull the orc warrior, but it's usually impossible, especially on double trapper camps like here. And Mr. Toothpaste, is he denying? He's not denying. He got good item. And now eyes on the Death Knight. Death Knight is thinking. And is it expansion? Is expansion double? So Mr. Toothpaste should be crossing the map now. And he's doing this while chasing an Acolyte. It means that Mr. Smog is not moving his Acolyte correctly. This Acolyte should be running to the edge of the map, because it moved Toothpaste to the middle. Denied by Polish Nidelf. He didn't. And this is pretty good. Oh, he made the farm! And he cancelled. Okay, it got detonated and snared, but that's okay. He detonated his own mana. Okay, he's playing Imballation. New wisps! Where are your wisps? You need to have 3 wisps here. You are missing 2 wisps. Almost perfect. Bring the new wisps! But ladies and gentlemen, it's not important. What is important is that Undead is not expanding. Undead is scared of the mighty toothpaste. The Imba Hunter is doing Imba things. And what he should do, he should like be on the edge. There is zero experience on the Undead. Undead is pulling back. Undead should be thinking about attacking. Ladies and gentlemen, just move your Demon Hunter across the map and good things will happen. Mr. Toothpaste has terrible Riley point. He has 2 AFK archers, but as you can see, it doesn't stop him from getting 1800 MMR. So ladies and gentlemen, your archers should be with your Demon Hunter, and for the God's sake, you are missing 2 wisps. But Mr. Toothpaste is like, Saul, I'm stealing items, Saul, I'm busy microing, Saul. But because of that, you are not punishing this expansion even harder. And this expansion should be punished harder. So yes, Mr. Toothpaste... Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's talk a little bit about counter expansion from Nidev perspective. When you play versus somebody like Happy, like this monster that loves to cancel your expo super easily, then you make your Ancient of War, your Tree of Life in very defensive position. And you may say, Saul, that was a genius move, maybe. But I think it's a little bit too defensive. And again, this Undead is here because Mr. Toothpaste didn't squeeze his opponent hard enough at the start. And ladies and gentlemen, look at the archer. He's actually pressuring with another school. And man, squeezing Toothpaste is good. So, ladies and gentlemen, Undead expanded rather well because of this archer Fire's disaster. And because of that, Mr. Toothpaste actually counter expansion got cancelled super quickly. And ladies and gentlemen, I like what Undead is doing. I mean, do I like it actually? I mean, there will be no moon juice. And he's actually squeezing hard. 3 ghouls are dead. Are we going to pressure even more? We'll see about that. I mean, he lost too many ghouls. Aish. Hey, but the biggest issue is that expansion is going to finish early. Undead is ahead. Undead is the head for sure. Now, Mr. Toothpaste, what he should do, he should expand directly, I think, if you still want to expand. Just expand directly, because tech timing was good for the Polish Night Elf, and he can buy Naga. And with the power of the Naga, he will have the map control. And with map control, good things should happen. Ancient of War should be uprooted already, being parked at the Mer camp. And Undead is coming back, Monka S. But Mr. Toothpaste is ready, he'll acquire Naga. And he has level 3. Oh, is this Demon Hunter going to die? Is this Demon Hunter going to die? Okay, is this demon going to die? How is your scouting, Mr. Toothpaste? As you can see, this entire Night Elf army is moving away from the expansion. Expansion is going to be cancelled. You need to... He doesn't know about the expo! Mr. Smog is not expecting direct expansion. He's not scouting this. He's going... Oh, the full mana Naga got surrounded. This is a disaster for the Polish Night Elf. That was juicy. I mean, this is not a disaster maybe, because Undead doesn't know about the expo. Mr. Toothpaste, how is your lumber? Okay, the lumber is okay. Demon Hunter looks scary, man. Don't tell me that you try to surround here. He needs to scout this expo, don't I? Undead doesn't know. During the night you have limited vision. Undead doesn't know. Undead is taking, Undead is having nice economy, but... Okay, he's going for the Ancient of... He's killing Ancient of War instead of expansion. Mr. Toothpaste is removing all of the ghouls. Maybe not all. Nice deny. Just cosmetic. Scotty doesn't know. That was a pretty sad song, if you ask me. And ladies and gentlemen, he didn't check this. He's like, I cancelled the expo once. This Night Elf definitely gave up with his expansion. But ladies and gentlemen, the game is open. The game is open. Strong economy by the Undead. But also this second expansion attempt was successful. And Mr. Smog is pausing the game. But we have ×3 speed technology. So don't worry. Maybe in real life is there as well. Okay, we are back. So Undead is finally getting his level 3. Mr. Toothpaste is just creeping. Toothpaste doesn't know. We need to change the lyrics for Warcraft 3 Universe. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, at this stage of the game, I think you creepjack. I think you creepjack from the Night Elf perspective. Because you have the map control. Okay.
Player's forces are under attack.
Creeping will be hard before you get bears, so I would prefer just to creepjack. So yes, Mr. Toothpaste made sure that he is healthy. Mr. Smoke is almost at tier 3. I mean, he'll press the tier 3 button soon. He's making too many fins. You have too many fins, Mr. Undead. You can't break 50 supply now. You can't break 50, okay? He realized it. And now he knows about the expansion. He's like, Mamma mia, I let him expand directly. And let me tell you, Toothpaste wants this fight, I think. Toothpaste would win this fight.
A player's forces are under attack.
And the Polish Night Elf is creeping. Okay. Polish Night Elf is creeping. The Brazilian Undead is coiling. Okay. It's a good idea to buy Shredder now. I don't think so. Toothpaste made a lot of wisps and he has 400 lumber already. It's more than enough. So what does he need? He needs that Bear Master and maybe another shop to have access to healing potions at the expo.
Player's forces are under attack.
And both players are just creeping, which is quite standard. I like what Undead is doing. Okay, I don't actually. Why he has 4 AFK fiends and he's creeping with skeletons? You keep your fiends in your base if you play 1-base versus Keeper first. But versus this, you don't need to keep your fiends in your base. So yes. Why you have AFK fiends? No idea. Coil on the archer. I didn't work. Look at this archer, Mr. 2. Okay, the archer has fallen. Demon Hunter got level 4 though. The bears are here. And man, I don't know. Undead is not creeping. Undead is just wasting time. He's spending Nova on Demon Hunter level 4. This is absolutely not going to be impactful. And Mr. Toothpaste is more than happy to be in a position like that. Losing Bear would be granted, but Nova was casted on Demon Hunter instead of this Druid of the Claw. And Mr. Toothpaste is showing us that fighting with GNL Bears, it actually can work, Kappa. He's Undead on tier 3. Undead is not tier 3 just yet. He's swimming in lumber, so he can use all of his ghouls now offensively. There is a green camp here, there is a mare camp here. Undead should be creeping. And yes, Mr. Toothpaste is crossing the map. Undead is very passive. I don't know about that. Is it a good or bad thing? Toothpaste is pressuring before Bear Master, which is interesting. Tier 3 is here, the first statue is here. Demon Hunter can acquire Orb. Orb is here, and Mr. Toothpaste, I would recommend running back. Your Bear Master is not online. You don't want to push into the Undead base. What you want to do, you want to creep, because you are on Last Refuge. Getting the red items is important. And what you are afraid is this Undead timing. He has a much stronger army than you have, and you just pull this guy. You pull him. You don't creep it here because you can get creep jacked. But luckily for Mr. Toothpaste, Undead is not pushing him yet, and actually Toothpaste will get this. And we are wishing him a good item because he's a tier 3 sub on this channel, wing wing. And Undead Aura is pretty sweet. One of the best items that he can get. Some movement speed and some regen. And also this psychological effect that maybe actually Undead is not that imba if you have Undead Aura yourself. You just creep, make another shop at the expansion, that's very important, to have access to healing potions. How is the item spread? He doesn't have orb! He can die because he has no orb! How is he going to cancel destroyers? Okay, the Ghoul Frenzy timing, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Toothpaste can die here. The question is, are the destroyers ready? Because Undead needs destroyers. Without destroyers, Toothpaste may win. Toothpaste may win without destroyers. Okay, he used the healing potion. There is Riju on him. Destroyers are in the air. Double level up for the Undead. And we have a big fight, but the Polish Knight is doing quite okay. He's not going to use his Moonwells, that's the biggest issue. Not using the Moonwells is a big issue, and he can't use Moonwells well. Okay, he stopped Demon Hunter. Need to stop the demon, stop the demon, stop the demon. Okay, he stopped in the last moment. But his army wasn't ready. He didn't have orb. Maybe he still can hold this. That was a bad position. That was a bad position, man. Okay, where is the orb? Okay, he has orb on the Imba Hunter, but he didn't buy healing potion. When you have Crystal Ball, you need a healing potion. You need to keep the Demon Hunter alive a little bit longer. Hello, Mr. Jibini. Hello, Mr. Hoster. Hello, Mr. Caucus. And hello, Mr. City Ogo. Welcome. Are you from Brazil? We need some Brazilian fans, ladies and gentlemen, rooting for Mr. Smog. I mean, I'm often rooting for Mr. Toothpaste as well. He's going for Ancient of Wind, so he's transitioning into Druid of the Talon, and he survived. But I think his opponent will push again. Toothpaste using this time to creep. We are all root for Mr. Toothpaste here. Yeah, I'm rooting as well. But Undead, okay, is giving him time, good. But top left of the map is very juicy. Very juicy, so Undead will actually creep a lot. And imagine level 3 Leech, level 3 Naga, that's crazy levels. Okay, so item management. Healing potion on the Naga. The problem for Mr. Toothpaste is his lumber economy, right? He wants to go to this Druid of the Talon switch, and look, Undead is creeping well. There's on the bottom right we have only turtles, and here you have red. You have the shop if you can creep it, you have your own turtles, you have the Mercamp. So Undead is getting crazy levels, and he got the pipe. I mean, it's probably too late for the Shredder. He has like some wisps. But the problem is that Undead is out-creeping him. Undead is out-creeping him, and Undead is getting the power spikes, but Demon Hunter is almost on level 5. Almost on level 5. So what Mr. Toothpaste should do, he should contest the camps. You don't attack Undead on his like defensive position, you contest the camps. That's what you should do, but he's expecting the push, he's transitioning into Talons, which is okay, but when you have a TP, you can contest the camps and nothing bad will happen. Okay. In the meantime, Undead is getting crazy levels. Crazy items. Okay, this camp is actually nothing. Invul on the Demon Hunter, that's beautiful. TP on the Naga, that's nice. Level 5 Imba Hunter, that's nice as well. +2 strength, good for Demon. +2 strength for the Demon, maybe. Wisp in the middle. I mean, Toothpaste is just wasting time. He's not creeping, that's the biggest issue. And his opponent is creeping, getting 80 supply, going for the turtles. Okay, there is Tome of Agility, there is a Scouting Ghoul. It's going to be level 3 Naga, man. That's a big power spike. Close +8 for the Leech. Toothpaste is just sitting tight in his base, but he has Talons. 80 supply versus 80 supply. Man, there is one more hero in the Undead composition. And we have the 3-minute delay finally. Ring +3, okay. Okay, there's attempt to get level 5 Death Knight. Which is funny. Mr. Toothpaste is not attempting any creeping, he's just sitting AFK, he's like, you know, Saul. He has Wellspring, okay, big shout out for going for Wellspring. He's transitioning into MGs, because there is Banshee switch. I didn't know that there was a Banshee switch. Who is casting this game? I'm sorry, it's a little bit late. There was a Banshee switch. That's why he's going into the MGs now. To have units that Undead can't possess. How many bears Toothpaste has? 4. That's not that many. Versus Banshees, you need double Staff of Preservation, that's for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Anti-Magic Shell, we have Abomination without Disease Cloud. That's a big issue. for the Undead. And ladies and gentlemen, 80 supply versus 80 supply. Full mana Undead, full mana Night Elf. Night Elf has a lot of moon juice. He can lose some bears. Mr. Toothpaste, you have been AFK for a long time. You got your first MG. You have 2 upgrades. And are you going to fight? You have to. You have to fight. He's killing his own bears. What is he doing? Why you are killing them? You can keep them in your base as healing. He's giving up on the expo because of the Banshees. He wants to go to the mass MGs. I mean, he wants to go to the mass MGs, okay, but he loses his expo for it. And Death Knight got level 5. The bear trusted him. Now he needs to remake a supply, and thank God that Undead doesn't know that the turtle camp is turtle camp is not crapped. I mean, he expected this camp to be empty, and that's why he's not creeping it. But man, imagine another close +8. And Mr. Tooth is like, Saul, I needed this extra time because of the MGs. And yes, Undead has a nice bank, so hard game for Mr. Toothpaste. Look at position of the Demon Hunter. It's literally the worst Demon Hunter position. Look at this Toothpaste army. He has exposed talons. Undead is not using mana. Undead is using... What is this position? Okay, he's fighting, but his hero should be attacking. Is there web? Is web? Knight has Ang. Okay, finally Demon Hunter is in front, but this position is so bad for the Polish Night Elf. Okay, now it's a little bit better. Yeah. Demon Hunter is on the edge. I think Mr. Toothpaste is a little bit over exaggerating how good the Banshees are. Okay, Undead is kind enough to make this position like better. Undead has 90 supply. He has still some AFK Banshees, AFK Ghouls. I know that they get lumber, but you have 1300 lumber, so they are basically AFK. And Mr. Toothpaste on one base. Expansion is, I mean, the main base is dead. There is an expansion attempt by the Undead, and yes, Undead should take the ghouls with him. Undead can buy even more heal scroll. And yes, End Screen is here. End Screen is here. Toothpaste is still killing his bears. I don't understand why. You can just keep them AFK in your base. You are not getting any gold. Mr. Nighty, it's not awkward. It's me being like... I know Mr. Toothpaste in real life. I want the best for him, so I'm getting a little bit into this coach character. I'm just presenting my confusion. Versus player that I don't know, I would probably behave differently. There is this saying that you behave well versus people you know well. But yes, it's a joke. It's a joke. Ladies and gentlemen, how is the bear doing? Mr. Toothpaste lost one bear. I mean, yes. But he's fighting nicely. This time his Demon Hunter is in a good position. Death Knight mana is going to evaporate soon. That's pretty good. And yes, he was too afraid of those Banshees. I think he's in a good position. And ladies and gentlemen, supply is still even, but Demon Hunter has fallen. And even though there was Stab was on cooldown, Stun was on cooldown. So Demon Hunter is dead, and Mr. Toothpaste says GG. Ladies and gentlemen, in my opinion, killing those bears like that and not taking a fight in this crucial moment when his expansion was dying was the biggest mistake. And remember, when you have double staff of preservation, you can staff those bears, and you don't need to like take them to the fight. You can keep one only for reju, you know, in the back. So I think that he like extended against those freaking Banshees. That's my honest opinion here. Ladies and gentlemen, how are you doing? I hope you are doing well. My name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape, and welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. In 5 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, In 5 seconds, we will have another game. I hope this time Mr. Toothpaste will do better because he needs wins. He needs wins. It's going to be 1-base on this map because it's Concealed Hill. But I presume that's the map that Mr. Toothpaste wanted, so let's see what is happening here. Ladies and gentlemen, if you like what you see, make sure to follow the channel, both on Twitch and YouTube. And if somebody's feeling generous enough, you can support the channel via donation or via subbing, because we have September. Makura for you. And ladies and gentlemen, Toothpaste needs our help. Thank you, Mr. SNS, for the big Makura. Thank you for supporting the channel that way. I love big Makuras. Thank you, everybody, for watching. And guys, Toothpaste needs to do a little bit better, and he would be winning here. He had good micro overall, even though there were mistakes at the start. DK and Dark Ranger is a beautiful couple. Well, that's a pretty rare combination to see. Death Knight and Dark Ranger, but sometimes you go for Dark Ranger, actually. Versus Demon Hunter first, Naga is the choice to slow him down. But yes, true love, true love. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, both players are scouting, but everything is standard so far. There is no ghoul pool. And again, on Concealed Hill is mostly about creeping, just creeping, nothing special. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Mr. Toothpaste took some damage on his archer, but that's fine. Acolyte is scouting. Is Demon Hunter going to spawn here? I hope. No, it's going around. That's why Acolyte can pull, actually. Ladies and gentlemen, and is creeping going to be slowed down a little bit? As you can see, Ancient of War can't attack, and it means that Mr. Toothpaste will be a little bit longer on this side of the map, which is not a big issue, but potential creepjack is going to be much harder. The Scouting Wisp is here. To be honest, when I play versus Undead, I like to detonate the first skeletons, if I can, of course. Why? Because, ladies and gentlemen, that slows Undead a lot, and you want this extra experience to, ladies and gentlemen, get a level 2 quickly. Okay, so now it's all about Mr. Toothpaste micro. It's immolation, but ladies and gentlemen, can Mr. Toothpaste seal the deal? Can he get a ghoul? Not really. So yes, if you play like this, you need to have one wisp nearby. Immolation. Toothpaste is not getting level 2, and let me tell you, this harass is not terrible, but it's not great either. Riley point on the archers is again bad. He's queuing 4 archers instead of making Moonwell now, but that's fine. It's a good position to buy a critter, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Bring back Tangia. I need to bring the back Tangia at some moment, yes. I think it's Tangia. Tangia is like a effect on stream point system. Again, Mr. Summer. When was the last time we saw Mr. Toothpaste? Do you remember the date? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Okay, level 2 is here, plus 2 agility. Yesterday. I don't think it was yesterday. Okay. I mean, I try to watch Fortitude every day. Okay. And what now? Okay, one ghoul got ensnared, but coil connects. And where are the archers? Archers are back, healing. Exchange good for the Polish Night Elf. Plus 2 agility was on the ground. Death Knight has some experience, but the same for Mr. Toothpaste. How is the Munju's situation? Munju's situation is very good. Toothpaste did not forget his Hunter's Hall. Boots of Speed, oh yes. Is Ancient of War uprooted? No. This is important. Ancient of War should be here. Scouting Acolyte is still there. Undead is pulling back. Yes, good open game. Okay. Demon Hunter is solo creeping, while archers are chasing one acolyte. I don't know why. It is not efficient Mundus-wise. I mean, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, and what's now? What's now? Both players are creeping. Undead has a decision to make. Is it Lich or Naga? We have an answer. That's going to be Lich. And Mr. Okay, guys. Round of applause for Toothpaste. Can he pull? Can he pull successfully? It will help him a lot. You need to put your Naga here, and in the good moment, you need to block the Orglord. And is Orglord blocked? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Toothpaste, strong. That's pretty good. This is a trademark of a Concealed Hill to get this Orglord Tavern pull. And ladies and gentlemen, the item, Medallion of Courage, not that back. And Mr. Toothpaste is showing us that he's a good and skillful Night Elf. That's nice. In the meantime, Undead is creeping hard, but he's not going to get this beautiful red item. And Ancient of War is actually in time, in position, so far, so good. And Mr. Toothpaste, he's going for double lore, he's going for early shop, he has 300 lumber steel, a lot of moon juice, under this passive. I like position of the Polish Knight, and Wand of Mana Stealing, probably he will sell it later. Okay, so how is the Undead looking? 4, 5 ghouls, 2 more with him, so 7. Now he's going to the middle, but it's already too late. It's already too late. He's actually not even pulling. He wants to creepjack Toothpaste, but Toothpaste is ready. You can't creepjack him. He lost all of his mana almost for nothing. Demon Hunter got Coil Nova, but he doesn't care. He can just heal. There is no way that Undead will squeeze him now. There is no way. This is good for Two-Face. Undead is not creeping, Undead lost his mana for nothing, and it's not Mr. Toothpaste's issue that this harassment was, with all due respect, so inefficient. Very inefficient, in my opinion. Ladies and gentlemen, remember that tier 3 timing will be operational soon. Full Frenzy timing. I mean, I think that Undead will creep more than actually do the timing, which I like this approach. But to squeeze Mr. Toothpaste, maybe timing would be actually good. Okay, Toothpaste was scouting the middle for potential creep jug, but in reality, look at those ghouls. They're barely alive. Undead is reduced to 2 heroes, because all of his army is like AFK, that's what Mr. Smog likes to do. And Toothpaste is not wasting any time, he's creeping even more, he can get a nice item here like Triplet of Vitality, Close +8, you name it. The first bears are in the Ancient of Lore queue. Undead has 2 statues, Undead will buy Orb now, yes, Orb is here, and is it going to be timing? Let's see about that. Smog has enough lumber for like expansion and anything. No, it's not the timing, he's just creeping. We are just creeping. The Polish Knight Elf should realize that we are just creeping, so what he can do, he can of course A, plant his expo, but he doesn't have enough lumber just yet. B, contest the creep camps. Isn't it better to get Naga second? Oh, it depends what is your game plan, Mr. Summer. Depends on your Death Knight experience and map position. If you want to creepjack Night Elf, quickly you go for the Lich. For the Naga, I mean, because it's an instant hero. If you want to creep, you go for the Lich. And what Undead did, Undead went for the Lich and he decided to harass. And that's why this Lich is under-leveled on level 1, which I don't like. Depends on in real life experience as well, probably. I mean, in real life experience, what do you mean by that? Is that only about Warcraft experience? I mean, depends on your opponent playstyle as well. When you buy Naga second as Undead, Naga can be a hero focus early as a second hero. That's why you need to buy Boots of Speed. Demon Hunter pick Immolation. I mean, he picked Immolation to cripple it. Okay, this is maybe a problem. Undead is doing the timing. Oh no, Mr. Toothpaste, he lost one bear. And I know Mr. Toothpaste, he will teleport out. He has the orb. Okay, he has the items, but is he ready? One Moonwell will die. This is a bad position for Nidalf to be in. If Undead is patient enough, good things can happen. There is no destroyers here, but Mr. Toothpaste has enough time to reposition. He has Reju, and there is 0 destroyers in the air. Naga of Mr. Toothpaste is in trouble, but Naga is going back. All so far so good. We have 3 statues. We need to morph one destroyer as the other. That's what he did. Mr. Toothpaste cool as cucumber. He has Invul. He has Invul. Invul pop. Can we order Reju? Can we order Reju under this Invul? The Polish Nidalf is doing quite alright, but he needs to have this Demon Hunter healthy. He's fighting with GNL bears. Okay, he's morphing them now. But ladies and gentlemen, Undead is teleporting back, and the Polish Nidalf survives. He even has supply lead. He even saved the bear with stuff. And that was pretty impressive. And is there Banshee's counter? Yes, there is Banshee's counter, so that's the effect of basically not being able to break Mighty Toothpaste. And it's going to take forever to get Banshees up. But you know what? The map is slowly getting less and less dense. There is less and less creeps. And let me tell you that if Mr. Toothpaste will like just split them up and stay AFK, maybe Undead will actually make enough Banshees in time. I would recommend to go for another Temple of the Damned to upgrade Banshees and produce Banshees at the same time. And he has enough lumber for that. And what Mr. Toothpaste can do, he can either expand or try to like creep and push the Undead actually before he has Banshee's power spike. But in reality now they're just going to split them up. Undead is going to creep the red camp and Mr. Toothpaste is going to creep the red camp as well. I like Toothpaste's situation. He has actually Wellspring and it's perfect during the night. He's going for another Moonwell. But yes, this Banshee tag may be deadly. Because Undead should go into camping now. After creeping that, Undead should just hide in his base and wait until he has Banshees. And Mr. Toothpaste is going for more Dryads. Both players should stay at 50 supply, and that's what they are doing. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm in this Fountain of Mana League cast. And we are following our tier 3 sub adventure here. Tier 3 sub adventures. Quell Palace is the terrible item, and that has double intelligence and 1 strength hero. Flute is also, I mean, Flute is, have you know that it works on Demon Hunter, but he has an orb, only versus air units, I heard. Okay. And yes, this is what won the game, the game number 1 for Mr. Smog. It's the Banshee's tech. Okay. I feel like making Panda valuable again would make Elf much stronger versus Undead. No, Mr. Summer, there's no way. There is no way to have enough map control in the middle of the game with the Panda. Versus good aggressive Undeads, there is no way to creep the Panda. Well, and it's hard. It's hard to do. It's hard to do. Okay, Lich got level 3. Lich got level 3, we had +1 intelligence, and Mr. Toothpaste is camping, and he's actually going for early MGs without upgrades. But his opponent has already Banshees, and he has Banshees on Adept. He forgot to... Okay, he's now going for the Master Training. Okay, Undead is looking to spend some mana and pull back, probably. Okay, we can kill some wisps. Just kill anything, just spend some mana. Okay, Mr. Toothpaste wants to burn some mana. Okay.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if Mr. Toothpaste is going to panic, both players are spending the resources well. On some upgrades, of course, we have resistant skin and hardened skin. It means that MGs can't be possessed. We are in the StarCraft 2 mode. It means that there is no creeps on the map. And look at it, beautiful. A bench is getting more and more mana. Let's go. Let's go. There's only 2 MGs with 2-1 upgrades. And both players are, as you can see, treating this game very seriously. Because they are both staying on one base, making like ultimate army composition. So, you know, one of, like, happy at this situation, sometimes go for Sacrificial Pit to get a shade in order to scout the Night Elf, to check if Night Elf is not expanding. I think Undead should try expansion now, because you really don't want to fight into those Moonwells. But if you feel confident enough with your possessions, maybe Mr. Smog remembers how good of a position he had on last refuge, and ladies and gentlemen, he's actually going to push the Polish Night Elf, and yes, he has everything. He has everything. He's afraid to engage yet. Let's check the inventory. We have double heal scroll for the Undead, mana potion, and invul on the Lich. For the Polish Night Elf, I mean for the Brazilian Undead, there were the items. He has invul. This Demon Hunter, by the way, has 1100 HP with double prepaid. And ladies and gentlemen, Naga is still holding to Flute. There is no double orb yet. Both players broke the supply. Mr. Toothpaste has a big supply lead because of these MGs. But remember that MGs, they don't hit that hard. And yes, look how serious they are. Very serious. Just banking. And those are the best games, when somebody is super serious and just banking, 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 and banking. Ladies and gentlemen, hello to the YouTube chat. Hello, Mr. Nashamiru. Hello, Mr. Marco YouTube. Nice to see you guys. Hello to the Twitch chat. Hello to the YouTube chat. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's enjoy some Warcraft 3 together. Expansion attempt by Mr. Smog and Mr. Toothpaste. Are you ready? There is 2000 gold left, and are we expanding? We should be expanding. We should be expanding, Mr. Smog. In the meantime, Toothpaste with his 2-1 upgrades. He's killing his bears. He's again killing full mana bears. You had 1 bear, why you are... Okay, he's 2 bears. Don't tell me that he will kill him. Don't tell me that he will kill him. No. Okay, he didn't. Making he killed 1 bear to make more MGs. And don't tell me that he will push the main base. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Undead is expanding. Rib bear. I mean, Mr. Toothpaste, like, to be honest, I'm not enough of an expert to tell you guys what kind of exact plan you need to do from Night Elf perspective versus Banshees. But yes, definitely MGs are the good option, but you need some bear support, and with double staff of preservation, maybe good things would happen. Look at this Brave Ghoul scouting for potential expansion. Speaking of that, Mr. Smog in 50 seconds will have another base. He unsummoned one of the Temple of the Damned because he's not going to produce any more Banshees. He has 1 mid-wagon again. That's what we saw in Craft game today versus Soima, right? Or versus Aspect. I think it was Soima. When you have 80 supply of an army, this one mid-wagon is pretty good to spread disease clouds. Ladies and gentlemen, there are some acolytes, and yes, the big fight is upon us. Hero levels, good for Undead to be honest, but neither will double level up soon. Brave Mountain Giants are in front, but soon there will be Blight. There will be Blight, there is no tower, but fighting on Blight is always cool. And ladies and gentlemen, good timing for both players. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Demon Hunter is the prime target here. Mid-wagon is doing the mid-wagon things. Demon Hunter of Mr. Toothpaste is going through. One of the destroyers is dead. There is nothing to possess. There is another mid wagon. And ladies and gentlemen, the demon, staffed back. Okay, that's pretty good, but there is no staff of teleportation, so Demon Hunter needs to run on foot. And he's running on foot, on full HP, that's pretty good. How long, ladies and gentlemen, Naga can survive without Demon Hunter? Supply favors Mr. Toothpaste, but Disease Cloud is adding up. The first MG has fallen, level 3 on the Naga. Death Knight has a TP, but he can't use it. Can we use heal the Abomination? Not really. Coil Nova on the Demon Hunter. For Gliding is here. Mr. Toothpaste needs to keep his Demon Hunter alive. The Abominations are dead. The Banshees are not doing that much. Demon, no! With a TP! With a TP again! He could win this if he just teleport out and heal. Look at this Moon Juice. No! My tier 3 sub is hurting. My tier 3 sub is hurting, and I know what he will write. Banshees Imba. He will write Banshees Imba, and I would say, don't think about the Banshees. Think about your TP. Your Moon Juice. You have so much Moon Juice, Mr. Toothpaste. You have even supply. If you just TP, man. But the game is still open. He has gold in his base. He has gold in his base. Look at this gold, liquid gold, called Moon Juice. Man, this undead is already mining. Look at this MG. Super healthy, but man, Mr. Toothpaste is out of the place. Okay, can we do it? Can we do it? There is heal scroll on the undead. Will be forked soon, maybe. Or Gliding is nice, Mr. Toothpaste, you can do it. You need to believe. I need game number 3. I don't want to go to sleep now. Demon Hunter is going to drink from the full moon well. That's good. What about the Naga? Naga is holding. Death Knight is on low HP. Oh, can we get the leech? Not really. 3 of Eternity is helping. Demon TP. Demon TP. No, he got stabbed back. No! Force the Death Knight back. Kill the leech, maybe. No. Okay, now heal at the fountain. He killed the leech. He killed the leech. Heal at the fountain. Heal at the fountain. There is an even bigger moonwell. Heal at the fountain. Heal at the fountain. I beg you, heal at the fountain. Mr. Toothpaste, I know that we had our agreements about like which race is broken. Should you like die with TP or not? Don't use the moonwells. No. Heal at the fountain. Look at what Undead is doing. He's healing at the fountain. Just sell the flute, buy the TP, and heal at the fountain. And then you can TP to the middle if you want. Yeah. And yes, he died 2 times with TP in his inventory. I think we can agree on that. Supply still even, man. And he will be mining soon. He's refusing to heal, man. He's refusing to heal for free. I think we can agree on one thing, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Toothpaste is bringing emotions to the stream. Bringing emotions. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Undead is pressuring. Before Death Knight, Demon Hunter is back. What is the MMR? This is like, let's say, 1700 MMR. I think we should not be fighting before Demon Hunter is ready. Because he will kill like 1 Moonwell maybe. We need to burn the mana. And we need to send red HP MGs to the fountains. This is so unique part of the concealed heal. Imagine those healthy MGs. Okay, he's back. He's starting his mana burn. And can we use the TP at least once in this game? Naga level 5 is a game changer. Lich is in trouble. Lich is in trouble. Lich has invul though. Lich, maybe Demon, kill the Lich. Okay, not really. Hey, look at this. Mr. Toothpaste is holding, buying potions of healing. He's only 10 supply behind. Moonstone is here. We have so many Moonwells. Demon, you need to survive. Anti-magic potion. The Lich. Mr. Toothpaste, can you kill the Lich? I don't know about that. It's a pretty hard position. I'm not saying that he should kill the Lich. I'm just saying that it's pretty hard. Remember that stuff doesn't work that well. Okay, we are getting some kills. Abomination, Mid-Wagon went down, but be careful, Mr. Toothpaste. Be careful. You need to be careful. Death Knight has no TP. Mana Bear, Mr. Toothpaste. Oh, the Polish Night Elf! The Polish Night Elf, who is smiling now. I think Mr. Toothpaste like, oh! Saul losing Demon Hunter 2 times with TP, that was the part of the plan. It was part of the plan. Like, I'm playing the broken race, yay! I mean, with all seriousness, steady play at this big find. And yes, please heal those MGs at the fountain, please. I beg you, it's 1% HP per second. They have 1600. They have 1600 HP, man. You get so much value. Ladies and gentlemen, Undead is coming back. And Undead is going to level up. Expansion on Mr. Toothpaste is in the middle. His Moonwells are in the back. Now remember, Staff of Preservation doesn't work now. Don't use the staff now, because staffs bring units to the middle. Mr. Toothpaste, it's all in your hands. You have actually winnable position. You just can't lose your Demon Hunter with it. Okay. Well. Ay. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Okay, Mr. Toothpaste. Ay. Oh. Mamma mia, this Demon Hunter. Well, Mr. Toothpaste, I'm just counting how many times Demon Hunter dies with a TP in the inventory. Wink, wink. Mr. Decept, are you like, nobody should play Warcraft 3? If you have this approach, maybe just you know, you don't need to type this in this channel. Because we have a Warcraft 3 enthusiast here, you know? And you look for a reason why to like do snowboarding. I don't know his logical explanation why to do snowboarding as well. And yes, Mr. Toothpaste, very good Banshees play by the Undead. I was trying to give my advice. What I should do instead? To be honest, I don't know exactly how to counter Banshees. Should you like kill your bears? Should you like kill your bears or not? Because I think you overkilled your bears. I think if you play double staff, definitely versus Banshees, you need double staff. I'm talking double Staff of Preservation. So you can use them on both heroes. And Staff of Teleportation as well in the late game. Mamma mia. And as Mr. Decept says, you can copy pro players as well, which is always a good idea. Mr. Toothpaste, I'm very impressed. You fought hard. In second game, you almost won. In game number 1, it was a little bit lucky because he didn't see your expansion. But if you bring... Why you brought only one Wisp? You brought only one Wisp, ladies and gentlemen. Why you brought only one Wisp? Makura for you. Yeah, I remember this game, Mr. Decept. It was on Equiles, maybe. Hello, Mr. Ildemi2. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. And thank you for the follows, guys. Hello, Mr. Summer, for follow and unfollow. Okay, but no, Mr. Toothpaste, you need to check the amount of staffs, and you need to check, ladies and gentlemen, what he does with the bears. I don't know if killing bears is a good idea. Like, you had so many attempts to, like, you lost a lot of value. I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a pretty nice game. Congratulations on Mr. Toothpaste. And what is happening now? Okay, let's see who is playing on high MMR. Medusa killed bears as well. That was a wild game, and we had amazing players. So again, Mr. Toothpaste, ladies and gentlemen, let's do the league. Let's do the league, ladies and gentlemen. So you may say, Saul, why are you so rude to Mr. Toothpaste? I'm not rude, okay. But ladies and gentlemen, and thank you, Mr. Jinvar, with the raid. Cool that you are streaming. Look at this friendship. Look at this friendship, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this friendship. Look at this friendship. This is how Mr. Toothpaste looks like after losing his Demon Hunter 3 times with a TP. 3 times with a TP. That was very impressive, and he was definitely smiling like that, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Jinvar. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to follow an I hope you stream Warcraft 3, not some Dota, Mr. Jinvar. So shout out for Mr. Jinvar. I'm not following Mr. Jinvar. Why you call him Toothpaste? Because he is very good with his toothpaste hygiene. Now it's how do you say it? Wietfarze. It's it means two-faced, but two-faced is kinda, you know. We like toothpaste. It's like more neutral. So you are a big boy. Oh yes, huge, grande. I'm doing well. I think I'm doing well. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm doing well because we have cool games. Jens is playing. And you know that I'm a huge Jens fan, ladies and gentlemen. So, ladies and gentlemen, just follow Mr. Jens games. I haven't seen Batman, Mr. Decept. Maybe that's why I'm talking about toothpaste, not Two-Face, because I don't really know the Batman universe. And thank you for LOL in the Twitch chat. Hello to the YouTube chat, hello to the Twitch chat. And ladies and gentlemen, if somebody is a big fan of Jens and has access to the icons, if my son doesn't hear Saul, he cries at night. Well, Mr. SNS, you know, in New York, you have so many different nationalities, right? So, Polish accent is probably quite present in the New York, so who knows? Maybe it's an early education. No, Mr. SNS, we can't like that. We can't say like that, guys. Okay, it's okay, it's all good, We shout out to the lovely wife, okay? And my voice can be annoying, especially I'm talking about some weird hobby. Ladies and gentlemen, let's follow Mr. Jens before I go to sleep, because Mr. SNS, has some kind of a sleep routine, and my sleep routine is to watch some amazing games of Mr. Jens before going to bed, because, ladies and gentlemen, this guy, he's very creative, and I hope that Mr. Jens knows how to get the lightning shield properly. My wife thinks your laugh is the best. Thank you, Mr. Williams. Well, on YouTube, please type in English if you don't mind, because ja nie понимаю по-русски. My girl also hands when I have Ape out loud, so I'm always at headphones. Ladies and gentlemen, in order to be a better streamer, I need to be more. I need to like know how to be good for the female audience. Okay, lightning shield, Mr. Jens, please get the lightning shield. You are the creative player. No, lightning shield. Oh yes, Mr. Jens, cool as cucumber. No, nobody is divorcing anybody. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the balance between in real life and Warcraft 3 is important. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, do you think Ghoulpool works? It should be the best map for Ghoulpool, but the problem is that there are pairs, right? So, in my opinion, I don't know. The problem is the purge. The good thing is that the camp is huge. So you tell me, Mr. Decep. You tell me. When there is another land, we need to get picture with me. Exactly. I'm excited. I'm excited. Okay, no deny. Big mana potion. That's great. What Mr. Death Note is doing. He's creeping very rapidly as well. The bad thing, you are the undead, Mr. Decep. You can test it and tell me. Hello, Mr. Grime. Nice to see you. Good evening. Welcome, welcome. Neo said that Raraland is possible. Yeah, they are working on it, so shut out, shut out. Okay. Okay. I think they need venue. I mean, they need venue, they need computers, they need good date. So, yes, we are waiting for the information. I need a good opportunity to give Makrura to people, so shout out to all of the Warcraft fans around the world. It's Mr. Summer, you need to start saving money. Hey, is Mr. Ooh, why Mr. Jens is still on tier 1? Is power creeping level 3 with the power of double Ancient of War? Look at his Ancient of War! It's like rush to level 5, Kappa. He's rushing level 5. Death Note was trying to stuff with the MK, but it's too late. Footman has fallen to the Shadow Strike. Warden got level 3. Remember, there are still skill points open. And... I mean, Jens is stacking. Jens is not expanding, right? Death Note is expanded as he should. Ancient of War is rooted, so we have extremely fast creeping by the Warden. Speaking of the Warden, he is going to buy Boots of Speed, I think, yes, and the idea is simple. Arcane Tower is not ready, so all of those workers will die to the Fan of Knives, and then Warden will be back. In the meantime, Mr. Death Note is going brrr with his MK. He is looking for some bold kills. Deny. Jens was trying to deny. And Jens is having fun at the expansion. And when the Arcane Tower is up, the expansion is... the fun is over. But you know what is over as well? You know, the life of those mercs. And let me tell you that those mercs are expensive. Mr. Jens used the last mana to kill one worker. And how good is expansion that is not operational? Okay, Jens is stacking, Jens is making Hunter's Hall, but look at this, Death Note again is killing so many units, and let me tell you, you have Moon Juice, but you can't spend all of the Moon Juice on just one archer. And what is Jens doing? He's evacuating his Wisps, and he's like agreeing to have his Moonwelt killed. And yes, he has double Ancient of War, but how good is double Ancient of War when your Moonwelts are dying? Maybe Mr. Jens was a little bit too ambitious, let me tell you. Okay, okay. A little bit too ambitious. Second Moonwell will die, and remember those Moonwells, they have Moon Juice in it. 130 Moon Juice, man. That's a lot of value that it's going to the drain. Yeah, and another Moon Juice. Ay, 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 ay. Big mana potion used. And there's going to be another Fan of Knives. Death Note, you need to evacuate this. Run! Run, Mr. Death Note, run! Remember that the human has another base, you know? And those Moonwells are dying. Mr. Jens has nothing. This is his last Moonwell. This is his last Moonwell. He has no mana. He lost. So stubborn. Look, he's hiding Moonwells on the bottom. I stand corrected. It's like, Saul, you can just remake the Moonwell. But I'm creeping his peasant, Saul. Mamma mia. Sorry, I had to sneeze. From all of these Moonwells, you know, they are dying, and there is like a lot of dust during the demolition process. But ladies and gentlemen, oi, the Warden can't reach the Moonwells. Warden can't reach the Moonwells. Mr. Toothpaste, I don't know if you are watching now, but we may see a dead Night Elf hero. That's something for you, Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, with a TP, of course. Okay, Bolt. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there is very limited Moon Juice. Are there body blocks? There is Muddy of Mr. Jens. Madi of Mr. Jens, he wants to slow down the MK expansion, is doing fine, but we need to fix our workers. Yes, moving one Ancient of War back to the base would be very good, Mr. Caucus. How good are the Ancient of War that are not operational? Double shop is here. Okay. Mr. Decept, if you do this, I don't recommend this, but what I don't recommend even more is like spreading this in my Twitch chat. So if I can ask you, I try to just be nice to everybody. Mr. Lishka is watching me sometimes. And after what happened to Pala Rifle, let me tell you, it doesn't feel good when you get flamed so much. Okay, Fan of Knives is here. Warden got level 4. Okay, we have double potion, which is good. In Warden we trust, but there is so many mercs. Okay. I mean, I'm just telling you my angle here, Mr. Decept. It's as you wish, sir, as you wish. At some point I will take some measures. Okay, just saying. Okay, okay, bash. Oi, TP will be used. We need to TP here. And look at this base layout. Look at this base layout. There is no lores. Okay. Another potion, another clarity. And tech is running for Mr. Death Note, even though he lost so many workers at his expansion. Ladies and gentlemen, now he's doing quite fine. We have 2 Dryads, which is great. Hello, Mr. Allsap, go to heaven. Nice to see you. I mean, it's a pretty unique map, you know. Yes, Jens used to be a StarCraft 2 semi-pro, similar to Mr. Verdi, I think. We need Jens versus Verdi in StarCraft 2. And nobody will watch that, but yes. Jens versus Verdi in StarCraft 2 event. Okay, we have double Org Mauler. Man, Mr. Death Note is like, Soul, my tech is late. I don't have access to I don't have access to casters. I don't have access to rifles. But I can just buy all of those mercs, and let me tell you, this Warden is having a hard time. And this Warden is dead. Mr. Toothpaste, this game goes with dedication for you. Double Ancient of War. But ladies and gentlemen, I think what Mr. Jens did, he spent too much mana on this expansion, like harassment. And at the end of the day, it wasn't good enough. They should play Warcraft Remote in StarCraft 2. Okay. Let's see. Jens was tired. No, it was the opposite, Mr. Bendilog. It was the first game of Jens, so he wasn't warm up properly, okay? He wasn't tired. He wasn't warm up, and now he's warm up and he's playing versus Seiso. And versus Random is going to be a Demon Hunter for sure, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Thank you again, Mr. Jinvar, for the raid. Thank you for the follows, guys. My name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape, and let's watch Mr. Yes. The ping? How we can check the ping? Good point. What do you think the ping is, guys? Type in the chat. I will show you how to check the ping. If you can trust Warcraft Champions, you go to matches and you click. You check the ping. In 120. They play on China. Cali. It's Cali or China? Cali, it means California, right? It says 125. That's a good ping. Okay. Mr. Bandilog, I'm sorry for Mr. Vet spreading misinformation about Warcraft Champions service. They play in California, sunny California. Everything is fine, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry, Mr. Bandilog. I will... Next time he will do it, we'll remove the VIP icon, okay? I'm kidding. Ladies and gentlemen, Night Delve Mirror. Is Mr. Seiso ready with something crazy for the Night Delve Mirror? I mean, he disrespected Warcraft Champions, okay? Mr. Developer is like getting angry. Okay, it's going to be Potom. Hello, Mr. Teko, nice to see you. Recently, Mr. Jens struggled a little bit versus missed Brazilian Night Elf on ladder, and it was Potom Hans tier 1 all-in. So, ladies and gentlemen, maybe that's kind of strategy Mr. Seiso wants to bring to the table. So, what do you do versus Potom Hans? You have few different options, but the problem that Mr. Jens was doing was he was playing too defensively, and I think that was his biggest issue. Let's see what's going to happen now. Let's see. Sequoia. This is the type of a big tree. Okay. I remember one time I had like this another day of unemployment, nothing to do, so I was googling the biggest trees around the world, and they're apparently in USA or in Canada. I don't remember the name. Speaking about, ladies and gentlemen, maybe a little bit more important stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Demon Hunter is creeping. Mr. Jens is going mana burn first. He wants to get the last hit on the Murgul. And he gets the last hit, and he has double item, and he also has the passive now. He doesn't want to trade with Potom. As we can see, he's pulling back. He's going to tech soon. He has their resources. And Mr. Seiso, oh, why this Ancient of War is in your base? It should be here. Yeah. Man. I mean, the question is, Mr. Bendilog, is the number on the screen the real ping, right? Because sometimes it can be different. But yes, what interests me is why this Ancient of War is here, man. This Ancient of War should be here just to grab one camp. Let's grab one camp to go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's check. I mean, that we need to play. Okay, so yes, what do you do? Because what Night Elf is doing is pretty... what the Potom player is doing, ladies and gentlemen, is pretty obvious, right? So he's going to make a lot of hands. At start of the second day, he will buy double scroll of protection, and scroll of healing. And there are different variations. I was a big hater of pushing without ancient protectors, but Mr. Mist from Brazil, he showed me the power of early push without ancient protectors. But let's see what Mr. Seiso is going to do. One thing is certain, he is going to upgrade his hands, and he is going to have a lot of them. Again, this Ancient of War position would like allow you to creep another big camp with like without taking any damage. And now creeping level 3 is going to be complicated because of that. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, there is a big archer army, and again, Mr. Jens likes to make this tight base layout. I don't like tight base layout. He's afraid of hand like run-bys. Maybe it's going to work, maybe not. We'll see about that. And yes, who is creeping the camp now without Ancient of War support? Mamma mia. Mamma mia, this second Ancient of War position is so important, man. Okay, Demon Hunter of Mr. Jens is going brr. He has Staff of Teleportation. Let's see how he will use his Staff of Teleportation. It's one Wisp here. I mean, is he going to creepjack? It's pretty hard to creepjack now. Nice condition of Mr. Seiso army, but it could be better, of course. And it's going to be this one Ancient of Lore, which I still think is not going to be that great. Okay. Again, Jens is getting ready for a big storm. Wisps are crossing the map already. Podmill finally is on level 3. And we are expecting True Shot level 2. Oh yes. We need upgrades on hands. We are making Glaive Throwers, so this missed approach, heavy Glaive Thrower approach. Is it Panda? It's Beastmaster! Really? Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to judge Mr. Jens by the output, I mean at the result of the game. From my experience, Panda is the best hero, because you play this debuff technology. And ladies and gentlemen, of course, Mr. Seiso needs to wait for his scrolls. Let's go. Let's go. We have 2 Ancient Protectors. Okay, so this Ancient Protector variation. And we don't have scrolls, but Jens is outside of his base, so basically those hands are jumping on top of the archers. We have boars, so this is an additional source of piercing damage, but the problem is that this spell can work pretty well on them. Seiso is patient, he still has some moon juice, he's bringing more hands with him, and at some point he will buy the beautiful heal scroll. Is Jens going tier 3? He's not going tier 3, one of the hands will die. Demon Hunter is not on level 3 just yet. And slowly but surely the hands are dying. Glaive throwers are connecting, not really. You need to target the dryads. Target the dryads. They are very fragile. We have a Glaive thrower war. That was an intention by Mr. Seiso to play heavy the Glaive thrower. And because of that, the amount of hands is very low. And when you have 3 hands, that is not worth it to go for the heal scroll anymore. But ladies and gentlemen, is it enough? Are we squeezing? We have 1-1 upgraded units. Remember that the pink Night Elf is on tier 1, ladies and gentlemen. But yes, it's much easier to be attacking with Glaive throwers than defending, right? Because like when you are defending, your units like get stuck and so on. The Wisp needs to repair. Wisp needs to repair. Glaive throwers are mechanical units. The Dryads are under pressure. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but Glaive throwers are amazing versus hands as well. Beastmaster has fallen, ladies and gentlemen, and we have a big fight. We have 2 Ancient Protector support. Both players are spending their resources pretty well. And ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen now? What is going to happen now? Oh, I don't like this. The Ancient Protector attacked the creeps. It's going to be backfire, man. Mr. Seiso had a good position, but the creeps are attacking the towers. This is one of the risks of making towers here, and this is a disaster. I think Mr. Jens is winning, but it was a hard hold, man. Healing potion is gone, by the way. Man, those towers. Remember that Jens is not going for tier 3. If Mr. Seiso can like break this, good things can happen, but his towers are dead. Who is winning? In my opinion, Mr. Jens is winning hard now because of these freaking creeps. Ancient Protectors are dead, Glaive throwers are dead, Pawn has no juice. That's 1 Moonwell. And yes, Jens have 1000 lumber, so for him to go for a tier 3 is not an issue. Creeps won, yes sir. How we can avoid that? Like make Ancient Protectors more to the right? Creep the camp before making it. Look at the HP on the creeps. Very low. Yes, the creeps, they won the game. Mr. Jens is pressuring. He has Staff of Tele, he has Staff of Preservation, and Mr. Jens needs to think about what to do. Is he going to like go for tier 3? Is he going to make another shop? Like, Beastmaster level 3 would be grander, right? I think Seiso detonated most of the Wisps. Or maybe not. What is good versus mass Glaive throwers? You are a little bit afraid of Zeppelin drops, right? Like if you can't win with the push, maybe you can win with being tricky, so like Zeppelin drop. So maybe you should go for Ancient of Wind. I'm just like, you know, looking for a potential way for Mr. Jens to actually lose it. Supply is still even, but one of the players is tier 1. I mean, pod level 5 is scary, but this pod is super low HP, and there is no follow-up. Is Jens Jensing hard enough? We have 1 heal scroll, we need a little bit more units, and ladies and gentlemen, the pink Night Elf is still pressuring, and the creeps, maybe this time will help actually Mr. Seiso. We'll see about that. We have the first bear, but this bear is a walking healing potion, basically. This bear is not going to fight. This bear job should be only to provide reju after reju after reju. We have stuff ready on the Imba Hunter, heal scroll used. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is the final push of Mr. Seiso. He's almost on level 5, but it's a big difference between being almost, and man, Glaive throwers are so bad versus archers, and because there is no hands, the archers are doing so well. Beastmaster. Demon Hunter is in a good shape, and Glaive throwers are in the bad shape, and Pod needs to go back. We have a lot of healing, but yes, Seiso is not taking and he has GG. This game could finish differently if there will be no this aggro to the creep camp, but it's very hard to stop your Ancient Protectors. I mean, you can like uproot them and move them, but one attack is enough to aggro the creeps, and then saying sorry to the creeps doesn't work that well. Nice attempt by Mr. Seiso to squeeze Jens, but Mr. Jens is very hard to be squeezing, and he was Jensing. He was Jensing just fine. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is SaulApeMan late night stream. Shout out to the YouTube chat, shout out to the Twitch chat. It may be the last game that I'm casting today. We'll see about that. Maybe, ladies and gentlemen. Orc game. I mean, Mr. Seiso is a pretty decent Orc player, right? But I'm not sure if he's not going to play easy strategy. And what do I mean by easy strategy? Maybe some farcier aggression. Oh, nice, Mr. Kenny. Nice, Mr. Kenny. Makura for you. I'm casting from time to time Fountain of Mana League, so if you want, I mean, today I'm going to sleep soon. Just send me a replay and I can cast. I owe you for all of those donations and stuff like that, so thank you, sir. I hope that you are doing fine, and if you have something live and I'm streaming, just tell me. Just tell me. Fountain of Mana League is a very, very cool thing. So, ladies and gentlemen, is it going to be Farseer Headhunter? Is it going to be Blade Master Mirror Image? Is Mr. Seiso going for something simple? Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Kenny. My pleasure, sir. Okay. So, is it Farseer? Yes. So, ladies and gentlemen, how you can play Farseer versus Nidelf? In two ways. You can be very aggressive on tier 2, because, let me tell you, your Headhunters versus Bears are not going to work too well. Or you go into late game, so you need your own tier 3, you need Berserkers, and usually you play Shamans, because Shamans are good versus Bears, and you actually go for Bloodlust. You may say, Saul, but Nidelf can make Dryads. No! Versus heavy amount of Berserkers, you can't go Mass Dryads, and it's hard to dispel this Bloodlust. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's see which option Mr. Seiso is going to choose. Is he going to be just aggressive, or maybe he will transition into Wyvern Laming? That's also possible. Jens wants to know which hero is it, and he's chasing the Wisp. Myself, when I play this, I like to creep in the early game. Let's see what Mr. Seiso is going to do, because harassing Demon Hunter is very hard. He got one Wisp, which is nice. And he's just creeping, so I would play exactly the same, but is it a good or a bad thing? He's making 3 Headhunters, what? He's playing tier 1 all-in? Is it tier 1 all-in? You need double racks for that.
Players' forces are under attack.
Tier 1 all-in? Okay, why he's queuing so many Headhunters? Okay, maybe he'll tag later. Okay. Like, usually, like, this one Headhunter is not worth it, slowing down your tag. That's why I'm panicking a little bit. No. He cancelled. He cancelled, ladies and gentlemen. Not really. Okay, but he's tagging in the normal time. Is a 2.5 Headhunter tag. Not the end of the world. What kind of +2 Tom is here? +2 agility, I think, is the worst. Ladies and gentlemen, in the meantime, Demon Hunter got double permanent item. Mr. Jens is actually surprising me, because he made only 2 archers. Let me tell you, if it's going to be tier 2 aggression by Seiso, Nidelf needs a lot of archers. A lot. I mean like 7. Then you have easy hold. 7 archers, early shot, 1 Ancient Protector defensively, archers with the long, like this improved bow upgrade, and you have an easy time versus this, with all due respect, bullshit strategy that I love to play myself because it's so oppressive and it hits before the Bears. But yes, when Mr. Jens is creeping with his Ancient of War, it means, ladies and gentlemen, that he can't produce archers, and he has only 2. And look at the amount of Headhunters. We have 5 Headhunters. Headhunter number 6 is on the 5 is on the way, and Farseer is getting some experience as well. Demon is creeping just fine with this army, but again, it's not to look good against creeps. It's about to look good against Masthead Hunters that is coming. Demon Hunter has beautiful items. He has level 3 already. Farseer needs one more kill to get level 3. Mana Burn is juicy, but we were able to summon bears, and Demon Hunter maybe have very offensive spec, but he doesn't have healing. And ladies and gentlemen, the body blocks are good, and Mighty Demon Hunter is not looking too good, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Jens, produce your archers. He's almost on tier 2, but not quite. Demon Hunter is getting low HP. Farseer will level up with the item. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Thayso, is it going to be Naga? Is it going to be another hero? I'm expecting some aggression. He has double mana potion, that's bad. He used already one. Is he selling another potion? No, he bought boots? Why you bought boots? I would never buy boots. Okay, he sold the TP, I like it. Did he buy boots to like get the healing faster? Maybe. Okay, it's Naga, ladies and gentlemen. It's Naga. This is like the most... Okay, he's bringing the peons already. And Mr. Jens, are you ready for that? He's going tier 3 with the shop. I don't know. I don't know about this. I think Seiso can win this. Or Mr. Jens will just show us how you out-micro this. Maybe he'll show us how to out-micro this. The peons, are they coming? Yes, they are coming. Do we have +1 attack? Yes, we have +1 attack, man. Okay, those mana burns are juicy. We have 3 archers. Yes, 3 archers, and Ancient Protector is going up now. How is the Mundus situation? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the big push is coming. Ancient of War is going back. It's tier 3, is halfway done. We have Moonstone. Mr. Jens is busy, mana burning. But again, controlling Demon Hunter is what we should do. And with Cold Arrow, we can do it. Wisps are going to detonate the wolf, but Thayso has decent micro. And now, ladies and gentlemen, just make the towers. And you need to keep your position until the towers are up. And then good things will happen. Controlling Demon Hunter is nice. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jens has very good Demon Hunter. I like that he rooted his Ancient of War here. And ladies and gentlemen, the shop is under pressure. He needs to start healing. Mr. Seiso, you need to start using your items. You can't have 3 healing solves in your inventory and not using them. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, maybe Jens can survive this. He sold the TP. He's making 1 bear. But yes, his army is very small. He's going for Glaive Thrower already. And ladies and gentlemen, this pressure is squeezing. Oh, those wolves are so good. All of the archers will die. Demon Hunter is... The problem with Demon Hunter is that he's not dealing too much damage. And... Okay, Naga is out of position. Naga is dead, I think. Naga is dead. There is no way to keep Naga alive in this position. That was sloppy. Mr. Seiso had triple heal solve and he didn't use it. The first bear is on Adept, and look at this 400 Reju. There is absolutely no dispel. But ladies and gentlemen, Glaive Thrower is dead! Glaive Thrower is dead, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, what is happening now? Look at this demon! But there are limits. Versus 5 towers. Versus 5 towers, even Demon Hunter with like 3 bears is not going to be now. I mean, Mr. Jens definitely went for the greedy approach. I mean, Seiso has healing, but he's not using it. Okay, killing Hunter's Soul means no Nurture Blessing, no Glaive Throwers. I mean, at this position, you can't even think about Nurture Blessing. Jens has no lumber. I think Mr. Seiso won. With this. And again, Mr. Jens played super greedy, but maybe this greed is going to be worth it. We'll see about that. 1 brave Glaive Thrower is attacking the towers, but Moonwells are slowly dying. Mr. Seiso is spending all of his resources as he should. It helped. He can still win. I mean, he has bears, but his bear upgrades with one minion. Okay, Headhunters, they need to be careful. Towers, if they are in the range of the main, that would be quite good. Look at this beautiful Direwolf positioning. Mr. Hitman, okay. The less Night Elves, they know how to play versus this. The higher MMR I will have with my Orc. Because that's the only strategy I can play versus this. And ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Yes, I need to play versus Hitman a show game, Captain. And the towers are in the range of the main. It means that Mr. Yen's time is running out. And yes, this is not what professional orcs play. This is considered like a, you know, a super aggressive, cheesy strategy. And ladies and gentlemen, what now? I would stay on tier 2 with mass archers and ancient protector. I would stay on tier 2 with mass archers until orc is done with the push, and then I go tier 3. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Okay. Demon Hunter is in trouble. Mr. Jens is trying to keep him alive. But the amount of towers is growing. And let me tell you, you can have a lot of bears, but the piercing damage of all of those towers is adding up. And the tier 3 technology is not enough, because you have this reju, but there is so much damage. I mean, yes, you can do the mind games, but good Nidelf is always scouting well, right? So if you see the peons going to the middle of the map, you can make more archers. If you see that peons are not coming, then you start your lord and stuff like that. But it requires scouting, and scouting is hard. And myself, I don't scout too well. Finally, an orc game, and a beautiful orc game. Maybe headhunters are dying, but yes, towers are the issue. Okay, demon surrounded. Demon got level up. It means he's more tanky with evasion level 2. We have a shop here, but the bears are dying, and this glaive thrower is exposed as well. And I think Mr. Jens will leave now. There's no coming back from this. Use the healing potion. He's trying to. Okay, he's another bear. Demon Hunter never dies. Yeah, but the towers are growing, you know. It's like, you know, I own Bank A lot of money, so I'll make a loan in Bank B to pay the money to Bank A. And, you know, you survive a little bit longer, but this is your debt. All of those towers are representing your debt, ladies and gentlemen. Every tower is representing 1 hour of my stream that I'm not spending in real life. Okay. Demon Hunter, 1 archer caught straight into bears? Really, Mr. Hitman? I would play the opposite. I would overstay on tier 2. Interesting. Interesting technology. I mean, headhunters are still dying. Mr. Jens is doing miracle with his micro, but the problem is that the amount of towers, he can uproot his Tree of Eternity, actually. And he can try to hide it here. Mr. Say-So needs Demolisher. Okay. Yeah, he's uprooting, you see? He's uprooting. I love it. He blundered the position. Okay, he's must repair. He has 20 gold. Demon has boots, but for how long? He is repositioning. This is GG. It's a nice idea to make another base. Away from the towers. Mamma mia. Okay, harsh game. Shout out for Mr. Say-So for playing this beloved strategy. And ladies and gentlemen, well, Mr. Say-So, I like to play this strategy as well. Okay, let's check all of my Orc versus Nidelf game. Let's check all of Orc versus Nidelf. So, SaulApeMan Orc versus Nidelf. Well, let me tell you, Mr. Say-So, that it works pretty good on low MMR. Works pretty good on low MMR, okay? Yes, Farsir Naga, ladies and gentlemen. When I said Elvis Brain, then Saul was appalled. I mean, Mr. Deathap, then you can start this like talk that every race is insulting every race, and this chat is becoming like a very toxic place, and I don't want that. Hi, Mr. Saito, we are coming back to Pala Rifle discussion. Hello, Mr. Gangsta, what's up? Nice to see you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I was about to go to sleep, but I can't go to sleep when the Jens games are here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, this is a normal map. So we saw Jens versus Death Note on Terrana stand. Jens decided to be very aggressive with the Warden, and it backfired. This time I think we are going to have more standard approach. Toxic Popular. I mean, I have my own idea of keeping this chat, but you know, let's see if I'm going to be successful. It takes me forever to enforce a chat being in English only, so maybe we'll keep a chat non-toxic, or maybe people will just say, Saul, we like toxic chat. Saul, I used to watch you, but I wanted toxic chat. Mamma mia. Look at TV, but I don't want to be like TV, Mr. Decept. In real life, I'm nobody, right? 1 second. So at least on the stream, I can be somebody that has actually some influence, you know? Not about being popular. Paul, have you ever thought of sending your resume to Blizzard so they hire you? Mr. Duont, my resume is one of the biggest disasters. Nobody would hire me by my resume. Nobody. Did he take Potion of Invisibility? Potion of Invisibility.
A player's forces are
In which situation, Mr. Caucus? Okay. What is happening? What is happening? We have MK, and we have Demon Hunter. I mean, the last position in my resume is like that I graduated from high school, and it was like 15 years ago. So yes, that's my resume. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's okay. What we are doing? Okay, what we are doing, ladies and gentlemen, we are creeping Mount King. Okay, and it's going to be an expansion. Demon Hunter is going to the middle. High school. I don't know how to say this. In Poland, we had like middle school, high school. Okay, it's okay. Let's not go there. Okay. Hey, Saul, I'm looking for a job after many years of unemployment. Should I put my Warcraft 3 Champions account on my resume? Once I was applying for a job, and one of the requirements of this position was to able to type fast on the computer, and I linked in my resume my TypeRacer account, because I had very active TypeRacer account, and I had like 100 word per minute. And I got like they wanted me to go to the office, but there was a new patch for Hearthstone, and I decided the new patch for Hearthstone is more important, and I didn't go there. Can I So what is happening here? What is happening here, ladies and gentlemen? It's not the legend. It's not the legend. I was playing Mr. Hitman. I have no chance versus you, but you know, I was very bad at TypeRacer technology. And what is Mr. Jens is doing is not that great either, because he will need to TP. He needs to TP. No, okay, he killed one more worker because of the mana burn. Okay, I mean, we can do 1v1 like tomorrow or something, but let me tell you that in good times I have 100 word per minute on average. And when you are like native English speaker and you have been typing since you were like young, you have like 120 easy. 120 easy, I think, like for Mr. Hitman. Mr. Rackpool had, yeah, Mr. Rackpool had like 170, I mean, like 150 is pro, 150 is pro, AP, word per minute, word per minute.
A player's forces are under attack.
So yes, I'm like as good as typing as I'm good at Warcraft Kappa, so this 1800 MMR noob. Okay, and I haven't been like playing Typebracers in a long time. I will try to apply as TA. I don't know what TA is. It was a long time since then. In which Binet channel do you guys find a job? Blade Zupa in Typebracer? Well, Blade Zupa had 40. Teaching assistant. I was a teaching assistant to Professor Lemes. I had a teaching assistant role. Typebracer in next Rara Land. I mean, there is a video of Rackful playing Typebracer versus Tyler 1. And it has like 7 million views. Do you know why sometimes Infi makes 4 farm when playing MK Green into Expo, but sometimes only 3 farms? Good question. Mr. Hitman, I will think about this. I will answer you tomorrow. Because I need to like see it in front of me to give you I will keep eye on that. And definitely Mr. Infi is one of the better humans these days, so it's important to check him out. And ladies and gentlemen, let me focus in this game. So we have counter expansion, very quick counter expansion by Jens, very quick creep road as well. He wants to go to the Giga late game with Panda, but you know what's the biggest issue with Panda? It's in the big games when human has, in the late game, when human has 70 supply, it's super hard to reach. It's super hard to reach the casters. It's a little bit like reaching casters with Shockwave, you know? Like human will keep casters behind and he'll try to block the TC with the breakers. And it's even harder in this matchup because Panda range of a spell, right, is smaller than Shockwave. And I'm afraid that Mr. Jens will have trouble of his Panda to connect well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and what's now? So yes, that's the problem. Panda is slow, 290 movement speed, you can't afford boots on the Panda. And yes, how good is the Panda that is using Breath of Fire on breakers? Not that good. Okay. By the way, sleep schedule of Infi is crazy. Like, Mr. Infi has like some, I don't know, it's like medical condition that he's like insomnia or something, but he's playing like 3 AM, 6 AM. I think Mr. Infi can have a yeah, Infi goes to bed like exactly Mr. Say so. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, I'm just impressed, you know, that he is having this this beautiful sleep schedule. Okay. I mean, you can have a crazy sleep schedule because of your work, right? That's fine. But I remember when I was younger, I had a crazy sleep schedule because of, you know, because of gaming, so... you need to sleep more than 4 hours. You need to sleep more than 4 hours, right? I mean, in Infi position, if he wants to compete in Warcraft... Warcraft 3 is about performance, right? At some point. You need to have a fresh brain to click fast. Okay, so Demon Hunter is dealing with Mountain King, and Mr. Death Note is going for Archmage 2nd Rifle Caster all in. In the meantime, Jens is getting his Panda to super high level. Let's go. Sleep schedule because of the war. Oi, 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 oi. Panda is stuffing. Panda is stuffing to stuff. Stuff. Double stuff on the Panda. Save the Imbo Hunter. Have you seen this? Have you seen this? This Demon Hunter was in trouble and he needed a friend. And the panda arrived! That was actually an only example when keeping double stuff on one hero was good. Because in general, when you have two heroes, you always split the stuff, you know, to like cycle one hero to the moon wealth. But, but yes, ladies and gentlemen, definitely, that was one example when keeping stuff on one hero is okay. Okay, Makrura for Mr. Jens, so maybe he'll win the map. Okay, Makrura. And what's now, ladies and gentlemen? What now? What's now? Okay, so finally we have some priests, and that's why you play Brilliance Aura as a first spell, because you have two priests, you have your MK regenerating, and Archmage needs Blizzard anyway, right? So you don't want to use Water Elementals. This light pressure, but we have level 3 of the Panda, so Breath of Fire can connect quite well. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jens is Jensing. Jens is Jensing. He's buying himself a little bit time. Of course, he has only 46 supply, but this Breath of Fire is juicy. Breath of Fire is amazing at removing footies. It's terrible at removing breakers, but how many breakers do you see? I see 0 breakers. And that was a pretty good mid-game aggression. Speaking about mid-game aggression, there is invul. We need to give invul to the Panda. Demon Hunter is trying to break the Panda free. Actually, it worked, but no, the Panda survives, but barely. Do we have another slow? Yes. Slow is on the bear. We have a fresh Riju. We need to dispel this Riju. And the first breaker is joining us. Well, Mr. Deadsept, and with shoes. I mean, guys, let's not go to the gamer stories. I have a lot of gamer stories like that. How to optimize your time in front of computer. Maybe let's not go there. Okay? Maybe let's not go there. Mamma mia. Grande Madonna. How is the supply on Mr. Death Note? 59. I think it's still too early to push. He needs Archmage at least on level 2. There is Marketplace. And there is still Orc Magi, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Say so. This actually... Okay, let's not go there. Okay, it's late. I can say some stupid things on stream. I don't want that. So I'm going to focus on the game. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Archmage on level 2 now. It means that Blizzard is available, and that's exactly what Mr. Depno is going for. Keep eyes on the Panda. This Breath of Fire was juicy, connected, ladies and gentlemen, to all of the casters immediately. Demon Hunter is on red HP, but the same with MK. And MK doesn't want to use his heal scroll, but he has to. Without heal scroll, this Mountain King may die. Panda Breath of Fire, MK invul. There is big invul on the MK. He's controlling the Panda. Another Blizzard. It's all about the micro. Look at this Mountain King. He's so fragile, but he has invul. He's baiting Jens with his invul. He pops the invul. Mr. Toothpaste makes notes how to not lose your hero with items that can actually save your hero. And ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen now? We have Blizzard, heal scroll in the perfect moment. Very good fight for Death Note. What is Mr. Jens doing? Mr. Jens is not doing that bad either. Look at this Archmage who'd like to... Okay, MK is dead! MK is dead! Mr. Jens with the Breath of Fire. And Mr. Death Note almost! That was so close! And ladies and gentlemen, in this, ladies and gentlemen, game... Panda was connecting very nicely. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. That was Expo versus Expo. And now we are going to game another game of Mr. Jens, because yes, we are following Mr. Jens. Concealed Hill is a very special map where often Nidelf plays one base. And ladies and gentlemen, do you know why they have the same icon? Because I think this icon was for very high place in like on ladder in the previous Warcraft 3 Champions season, and that's why they have it, because that was like the Warcraft 3 Champions gave it to many players. So very nice Fire Lord emote, and shout out to a lot of players for fighting for the ranks. Okay. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. I'm glad that Twitch chat is having fun. So, what is a cool experience when I cast on Back to Warcraft, ladies and gentlemen? So when you are a big streamer like Back to Warcraft, the chat is moving super quickly, you know. And you know, like when I'm a guest as a co-caster, I try to be like professional. I know that you may laugh, but I try to be professional, so not to make like too hard jokes about balance, because the chat starts to argue. But ladies and gentlemen, some parts of the game are very, ladies and gentlemen, balance heavy anyway. And when you have like 1000 viewers plus, there is a lot of like this balance chat, and this chat is like moving, and everybody's arguing about balance, and you just let it go. So it's a pretty nice experience. And to be honest, I close the chat when I'm casting, so I read the chat only when I'm you know, when we have like mid-game break. But ladies and gentlemen, when we are on SaulApeMan TV, I read all of the chat. So I welcome you. I welcome you with your toilet discussion, guys. And let me tell you, we need offline event so I can actually share the stories, but offline. A little bit too shy to share the stories online, ladies and gentlemen. And we're just arguing about how to not go to the toilet as long as possible. Mamma mia. Mid-game? I mean, between games. So during the breaks, maybe. Okay, what is happening in this game? Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Death Note wants to get level 3. Of course, not now. And skipper from Jens. Saul, be professional. Start casting, Saul. Okay, we have Treants. The idea for the Treants is to actually kill peasants. And ladies and gentlemen, level 2 is here. We have Treants and Entangle. Death Note got level 2 himself, but the question is how many peasants Death Note is going to lose, ladies and gentlemen. 1 is a good score for human, 2 is like middle ground, and 3 and more is of course good for the Night Elf. With the power of the Entangle, 2 peasants has fallen, but 1 of them was denied. Still annoying with inexperience in lumber regard. Denied from Jens as well. So ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, both players are have amazing micro. And ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be 1 base versus 1 base. And let's see what Jens is going to do versus 1 base approach of Death Note. Death Note is creeping. He can pull militia if he wants to defensively. And last hit goes to Death Note. Another water elemental is here. Denied by the creep. Death Note has more experience. His footies are healthy. Remember that on this map you can use healing fountains. So if your footman gets to red HP, you just send it to the fountain. Of course there are countermeasures, hidden archers, you name it. Entangle. No deny, okay, deny on the footman, no deny on the footman, but ladies and gentlemen, we are still far away from level 3 on both heroes. Okay, and ladies and gentlemen, what's now? There is hunters, there is a blacksmith, which means, of course, a rifle caster. And what about the Night Elf? We are almost halfway done with tech, so we need Hunter's Hall, if it's going to be Hunter's Hall. I think it's going to be Hunter's Hall here, right? No? Yes? No? Yes? Okay, Hunter's Hall. So it's going to be Dryad into Bears. And ladies and gentlemen, how are you doing? And following Mr. Jens, those exotic games! Jens is the next big deal in Warcraft 3 scene. Of course, if he keeps playing, because he's creative, he has good micro, there is ambition, and he has those super nice, extraordinary styles. And go, Mr. Jens, go. Death Note is like, okay, where are your lores? But he's too early. Hunter's Hall is not ready, Tier 2 is not ready. But ladies and gentlemen, with the power of the water elementals, he wants to squeeze. Yes, it's still not on level 2. Wisps are here, but if you split Water Elementals, good things will happen. And yes, is committed 3 Wisps, and that's actually a lot. There are going to be lumber shortage. But ladies and gentlemen, one more kill and there will be level 3 Keeper. I think we may see Entangle, because we are still trading the footies, but no. Now it's going to be probably Force of Nation. No, it's Entangle actually. So every footman is in trouble if entangled. But ladies and gentlemen, soon enough there will be priests with Dispel. When you play one base human versus keeper, it's very important to don't push before you have 3 priests with Dispel. Because let me tell you, you need to you need to Dispel every entangle basically. So there is no rush. No rush. You can wait for your 50 supply. Also, what is interesting is the second hero option. So we don't know the second hero for Jens. I mean, Mr. Death Note didn't know. Maybe he was expecting. But yes, if there is no Demon Hunter, you play MK. If there is Demon Hunter, you still need Blood Mage probably. But yes, Mountain King is pretty good as well. And you may say Soul is Naga good. Maybe. Okay, so Death Note is in the middle. There is a Scouting Wisp as well. He's pulling back a little bit. Demon Hunter immediately got level 2. Shout out to Ancient of War and to Trians. He's in a perfect shape. Keeper is like this older brother, helping a little bit with creeping. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, we have double lore, we have shop. And Mr. Yes is slowly getting ready for this big push. The question is when big push will happen. In my opinion, it should happen late. We should see a lot of creeping and so on. Archmage got some mana from Blood Mage, so he's ready to spawn Water Elementals. Keeper can go for defensive Entangle. And he can actually Entangle Water Elemental, because remember that Entangle on the Water Elemental has a long duration. Because Water Elemental is not a hero. And look at this! One Entangle and Water Elemental is almost Dispel. Of course, Archmage is still there. But yes, look at this Entangle, and it's a nice experience. Water Elemental just dies to the Entangle. In the meantime, Demon Hunter is creeping. It's level 3 Demon Hunter around the corner. But Mana Burn is amazing versus Blood Mage, of course. And the push is happening. There is Dispel by Mr. Death Note, and he's ready to go. How is the tech progress? Okay, it's going to be a very tight timing because the bears will be on Master soon. Okay, Wisp survives actually, that's annoying. And ladies and gentlemen, there is 0 Dryads. It means that Water Elementals are actually very, very valuable. Keeper lost all of his mana before he used the Dispel spell, I mean the Entangle. And now it's all about the militia, right? You need to make a shop, you need to make a tower. And the question is, who has a better micro? Supply lead for human, but remember that neither went for tier 3, so he's waiting for his tier 3 upgrades. He's investing into orbs. Look at this brave Keeper spreading orb of venom damage everywhere. Arcane Tower is on the way. And now we need to make a shop. Oh, Blood Mage is connecting very nicely. Minus 100 mana from the priest. You need to kite, Mr. Death Note. You need to kite. I'm in love with Water Elementals. They are tanking so much. Maybe Mr. Yes could Dispel one Wisp here. Demon Hunter is in the Banished Prison. Heal Scroll used, even works on Water Elementals. And we have more towers coming. Ladies and gentlemen, the squeezing is here. But Mr. Yes is giga super hyper efficient. Can Death Note keep his towers alive? There is no archers left, and archers are the arch enemies of towers, of course. Blood Mage needs to survive. This Blood Mage is crucial to control mana of the Night Elf. Now, finally, Jens is in position to click on the towers. One of the towers went down. We have the first Sword Lady. Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is getting better and better. Rifles are dealing some free damage to bears now. Demon Hunter is in a perfect condition. Level 3 on the Night Elf is very strong. Can we keep the Blood Mage alive? He needs to banish himself. Needs to banish himself soon, but there will be enough for Entangle. Demon's Hand, there is banish, but Entangle, 5 mana until Entangle banish has short duration, and man, Jens did it. Jens did it. Or maybe not. Death Note is microing, Keeper has fallen, what? And Arcane Tower has finished. I thought there is no way that this Blood Mage will survive, but he did survive, man. Death Note with a cool micro. Mamma mia. What a fight. What a fight. Thought that Blood Mage will die and it's GG, but no. This push is still happening and it's better than ever. Okay, Demon is just forced to use the healing potion to ply it for Death Note, of course. Demon Hunter is trying to run back. He'll survive. Blood Mage is running in circles to escape the bear. But yes, there is Brilliance Aura level 2. There are priests, there are sword ladies. Keeper is in the altar. I mean, Arcane Towers, they tickle, you know. They are amazing versus units with mana, but when there is no mana to drain, they are not that great. It's funny that Blood Mage is still the main target. And it is called, man! Why no shop? The shop would be good there, actually. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, amazing games. Amazing games by Mr. Death Note. Shout out for Mr. Jens, but let me tell you, Mr. Death Note was ready. Who is Ulul? Ulululululul. It's a Chinese neither. Ululul. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how is the YouTube chat doing? YouTube chat is doing well. Hello, YouTube. Hello. Hello, Twitch chat. Hello. Hello, Lady Dispool. Guys, I think I will go to sleep. I need to wake up tomorrow in a reasonable time. Sadly, I can't go to bed 9 AM as Mr. Infi goes to. So I would like to say big thank you for everybody that watched the stream. I would like to say big thank you for everybody that followed the stream or sub to the YouTube. I have a YouTube chat as well. And yes, thank you for the subs. Thank you, Mr. Toothpaste, for the subs. Thank you, Mr. Vidu. And yes, thank you, Mr. Jonau. So thank you, guys. I hope you had fun. I had fun for sure. And let's find somebody to rate. I see Mr. Rolex. Ah, not that long, not that long. Just it's a pleasure to stream for 4 hours in the evening. So yes, guys, when I have the opportunity. So ladies and gentlemen, I'm sending you to Mr. Rolex. Mr. Rolex is a very cool guy. He's a Makura card owner. So rating you to him. See you later today. I mean, later today in Poland is already new day, right? It's 1 AM. So later today I will be streaming. Yes. Thank you, guys. Always a pleasure. And have a good rest of the day / good night. Have fun and bye-bye.